All right. I think I'm ready to get this show started. I did my social media posts. I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? Agreeby? Watch frame? How's everyone doing? Here, let's move this up a bit. Let me switch this here. I should be now coming in better. There we go. Ha! Woo! How are you? Did everybody end up getting a Hildren Prime when we close stream? Hey! Come on up here. Yeah, come on up. Say hello to everyone. Say hello to everyone. I love you too, Stitches. Oh, you're really up there though, buddy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. You're cooking breakfast. I had some brunch, some breakfast for dinner, if you would, or breakfast for lunch. There we go, brunch. Let's get our games going. Oh, that's the wrong thing I wanted to show you guys. We're going to talk about that in a minute. By the way, which one's pink? Hello, look at Stitches here to say hi. I guess before we even... I do have said parcel here. Stitch, what do you think it is? You don't know? I don't know either. Good morning, Pink. Oh, you can't just climb. You can't. Can I sit you on my lap? Oh, Stitches says thank you for giving me a treat. Oh my goodness. Can I dump you? Can I dump you into the chair? Yeah. We'll tell them that. Don't tell me it. Oh, it shocked you. I saw it. It shocked you. Didn't shock you enough. Well, no, it's one treat. No, one treat. One. It's only one treat at a time, buddy. You don't get multiple. Oh, little Puck. Well, come here, Puck. You gotta say hi to Uncle Pink. Come here. Where's your brother at? Did he go underneath? Come here, Puck. He's like, I know you want to pick me up. I definitely want to pick you up. Ooh, Stitches, you get 2 treats. Okay. Let's go. One treat for Big Stitches. No, there's only one in there. The rest are my fingers. Puck, did you want one? You gotta come out from underneath the table, though, and show everyone your lovely, cranky-ass face. Don't worry. I'll get you. Hi, buddy. Why is your first instinct to crawl underneath the step stool? Oh, you're combing my hair. How's that going for you? Oh. He goes, I just need to kick a leg out. How about, do you want a treat? You like the chair? Yeah, see, now it's all fun and games. How was it? Was it delicious? Everything you wanted it to be and more? He's like, I'll comb your hair with my toes. Yeah, good boy. Oh, butt pat. Yeah, you're a good boy. Was Big Brother Stitch being a jerk? Kicking you out of your hammock? Come here, buddy. All right, we're just gonna leave him there, Callie boy. Stitch is like, ugh, you had to give the little one a treat. Fair is fair. Good day, starting off well here. I'm a stock way, AMD stock gone way up. Did you see the price of GPUs? Holy cow. Holy cow, someone thinks their shit doesn't stink. All right, so we have, we had Stream Raiders and Nitro going. There we go. We're going to be playing some Nitro, as well as Stream Raiders. Let's roll a Stream Raiders battle, because that's going to be real quick. And then I have a parcel to open. We do have Warframe to play later, but I need to finish flossing my corset. It has to happen. We're utilizing the beginning of stream. That we are. Yes, we are. Let's see here. We'll start up at the top. And put a bomber out, it said, too. No problem. If you'd like to join me in battle, exclamation point battle in chat to pull up the link to our Stream Raiders game. And then let's get some racing going. Heck yeah. And there's also some things that I want to show you too in Nitro Stream Racing. Because I use an overlay and not the actual web browser, I have to pull up my garage separately. But look at how cool I look. Hold on, don't believe me? Check it out now. I've never felt cooler. Oh, that sick flag in the back, flapping in the breeze. I even got the black wrap on, because I'm cool like that. All right, let's go community play. Number of laps. Now, I noticed we do want bots because I was checking out the quests today. Did you guys know that we have to, like, where is it? Place 250 for one of the quests? And the only way to do that is to throw some bots into the mix. Yeah, finish in 250th place. Nick, welcome on in. Good afternoon to you. So let's put we need a lot of bots. We're gonna play as is. And then when we get more friends, we will throw some bots in the mix. Abby's wondering where treats. You gave other pets treats, Papa, and not me. Oh snap! Adam, how's it going? I stream Nitro Mario Kart. Yeah, I had so much fun with just the couple of hours that we played this game earlier. Was it Tuesday? I had to. Tripped out my car. I'm ready to go. Exclamation point play in chat to get in on the game. Vroom, vroom, zoom, zoom. And while we do that, my Pink's here too. A little bag ASMR. I need to say thank you to Pink and Nanners. A package arrived from the wish list. Now, before I open this up, I have to say I've felt it up. I've shaken it a bit. And all I have to say is I have no clue what it is. I thought about what it was, but like, pardon but like when I feel around the signs, it doesn't have the lip or like the regular stereotypical box shape. So I've tried to finagle and play. Yeah, we do have a Stream Racing game going on, as well as Stream Raiders. Exclamation point play in chat to throw your race car onto the field. Just like marbles is the best thing I can say for Nitro. But like Mario Kart. And yes, since I'm sitting at home driving a vehicle, I do feel like I need a bevy. But, yeah. I have no clue. Not the slightest. So here we go. And yes, I did choose a big knife. See if I can open it up without showing myself. I call Swedish penis. All right. Oh. So I just put my hand into the bag to like feel around to see if I could figure out what it is just by touch. I mean, I understand what the package is. My daddy wasn't a die cutter, but I can understand that there is a box, right? And then that there is like a sleeve, like a cardboard sleeve around the box. Well, that means then it's not, I have no clue. Because it's not big enough to be, trying to think of like what's on the wish list. Because I made sure to not to go and look. And when I initially, like, no, this isn't. All right, we're doing it. Watch, was like, drum roll? Heck yeah. Hold on, the bag wouldn't let me pull. There we go. I had to rip it open a little bit more. Okay. Hopefully it's not breakable, because all they did was put it in a bag. But I don't think there's anything on my wish list that's breakable, because I know myself. No way! Okay, hold on, so that you guys see what it is, too. I immediately want to open it up. So I have a old airbrush gun that I got back in 2007. And it wasn't even initially mine, it was my father's. But I thought to myself, when the hell is he going to ever use this thing? So I commandeered it as my own. But it's a bottom loader, so you have to like put the container, and it's like a cheap container too, because I you know. And I'd been looking around and asking people, because I wanted a top feeder, what they recommend, and everybody recommended Iwata. In this particular one too. So the Eclipse is kind of like an all-around. They say you can use it with alcohol paints. You can, use it with your regular water or airbrush paints. They also say that you can use it with makeup. I don't know if I trust myself enough to be shooting myself in the face with an airbrush or an air, gun or anything like that. But, oh my goodness. All right. Again, friends, we do have a race and battle going on. Exclamation point play in chat to drop your race car onto the track. And then battle, yeah, watch frame for, wow, okay, congratulations on your genuine Iwata. Okay, so this is exciting. We're going to be using this next month. I've got the body painting, maybe. Could you imagine me, though, trying to shoot myself in the face? We should try to, we're going to figure out how to use this first before we start closing our eyes and going like this with it. This will be great, though, for the nurse and for Huntress. So I've got to do new pants. I got to weather my new pants. And then for the dark nurse, I need to airbrush brown. But the reason we've been delaying on it is because my other airbrush is pretty shitty piece of crap. And I was like, do I want to even open up that can of worms? I might not even be able to put it back. Maybe not the face, but the armpits. No, I've seen people do this like with basic foundation. Like spray themselves down. Okay, no. I've only seen other people spray other people down with basic foundation, but you could probably do it to yourself, right? I'm sure there's a video out there for it. Tatas. Gravity feed dual action airbrush. High flow to atomize heavier mediums. Okay, all right. I cut it open. We're waiting on a couple more racers to get in. Exclamation point play. We do have a Stream Raiders battle. That's all right. I am being bested by a box. I understand some people. Oh my goodness. I thought maybe shoe, maybe, but it didn't have like the lip that goes around for the shoe box. And I had no clue. I am so going to have to brag to one of my friends because they had recommended this to me, saying, oh my goodness, this is what I want to get next. Look at, and it's legit too when they give you a sticker, a massive ass sticker. Where the hell does one put stickers like this? And they care about it too. It's in this little foamy thing. In a foamy thing. It probably sat in there all the way, but when somebody shakes it a little bit. Oh, it's heavier too. It's heavy. Okay, I'm gonna need some help opening. Oh, nope, I got it. It's not a twist, it's just a pull. Oh. It's so shiny. You can see yourself in it, Adam. Oh, man. Oh, man. We're gonna make the creepiest huntress. So, after we get back from C2E2, we are going to be making huntress bookmarks, an underbust corset for the huntress, weathering new pants, and weathering our dark nurse. That's the sound that the airbrush gun's gonna make. It's gonna be a. All right, I'm gonna put my finger in this hole again. There's a whole second section. All right, so what I did was I put my finger into the hole and pulled, J. Barkey, and pulled. Eyes are hazardous. I'm the cook in my house. I don't enjoy spicy food, but I'm a master at getting chili oils. Oh, I'm trying to figure out how to open this up. Maybe the two holes. Ooh. I've never had airbrush paints before because I've never had a high enough quality airbrush to think to feed it new fancy paints. Pink Nanners, thank you so much. You are too kind to me. I wonder if we can haphazardly use this airbrush gun to airbrush all of our huntress bookmarks. I'm sure there's a way. I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but with whatever we do, it's ultramarine. Oh my goodness! Ultramarine blue. So often companies want to give you a bullshit like side variant of blue, and you're like, I just want some freaking ultramarine, that basic blue. Don't give me a magazine blue, a phthalo. No, I just want ultramarine blue. And then a ready-to-use, fast-acting, odorless, environmental. Oh, airbrush cleaner. Again, never owned. Fancy enough airbrush. Need the cleaner. Usually I just throw some isopropylone alcohol through that, which I wonder if this is just the same. Do not put in eyes. What's this lube tube? Oh my goodness, it's exactly what it says. It's a lube tube. I'm sitting there. Non-toxic, silicone free. Yep, just how you should have your lube. Water-based. Just saying. Anywho. Oh man, the airbrush, the air sources, airbrush colors. Getting started. Frisketing. I don't even know what is frisketing. Oh my goodness. Page 11. Let's start our race while I read what frisketing is. No clue. Let's go. Don't leave it near. No. It'll stay in the art room. Airbrush, gun, and paints. Frisketing. While practicing with the airbrush freehand, you made dots, lines. I don't even know what I don't know what that word is. I don't know. Look at them, and you will notice the marks made freehand always appear soft and out of focus. This is because by overspray, that I know. Eliminating the softness obtained by harm lines, you must spray through a stencil or frisket. The stencil sometimes calls a template to block off. Oh, it's like the space painting. It's like space painting. I don't even know. I got no words except for this is too cool. We've got directions we'll actually read. Oh, look it. I didn't do it, but somebody else did. Oh, maybe this is their quality check sheet to let me know everything's hunky-dory. Don't know, but I'll put it in there with the sticker. And then we'll put the cord back in here. Wow, this is so fancy. So fancy. I'm not gonna lie, there must be like a little seal on here because these were not all capped appropriately. Like, I'm just saying. Then we'll put this back in here. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun. We're gonna make a mess. We're gonna make an absolute mess. I don't even know what this section is, but I feel like I should pull it out. Oh, maybe it was for something. We just didn't get that something. That something was not part of this, but they realized it was easier to just print it like, oh, that's too cool. I am very, very grateful right now. Thank you so much. It's like a trophy or a prize. And I finished first too. Holy, I wasn't even paying attention. I won. It. Adam, you came in second. All of our race car go fast dreams are coming true. Joe Monkey, look at you. Looks very again, it's the recommended one from all of my artisan friends and the one that some of them hoped to get. It is a made in Japan product. I don't know what that means. That it's good, maybe? All right, well, let's go cloud races. You hit 13 cars. I'm going to pay more. I'm going to pay more attention. I'm going to pay more attention. Exclamation point play, my friends, in chat. To place your vehicle onto the track, we do have a Stream Raiders battle going on as well. You can drop your units onto our battlefield. I'm going to go back to our chatting screen because I do want to show you guys that are just stopping in. We humbly had, by the way, which one's pink and nanners? Send us something from our Amazon wish list. Again, you don't have to. I am at a loss for words. Not at all what I thought it was going to be. Oh, and then I remove it. I gotta remove it from... Oh, I'm sorry, I hit you guys. I gotta remove it from the Amazon list. Because if I get another one, then I would have to give it to the friend that recommended me this one, right? So let's go here. A huge thank you. Thank you so much. I'm mad hypes in chat. Hypes and love and... And I realized that the way that we can get around the hypes and all of that is by me putting like hype 1, hype 2, and hype 3, I think. But let's check out my garage as well. So we'll go to the wish list. Yeah, that's my wish list for myself is that top one. I can't. Oh man. That's so wild. I think there's a setting to make it remove purchase stuff automatically. I know it does on Hull's wish list. Well, I don't want it to remove it automatically. I know when I just clicked on it, it said somebody had just recently purchased this from your wish list. So I'm glad that I didn't get too Snoopy like a youthful dis and a Christmas hunting for Santa presents and shaking vigorously and finding where my mother is stashing the goods. Then you know what's my mom, Mama did. She would like, you'd find a stash of St. Patrick's Day gifts, a stack of DVDs that, oh, well, I buy them when they're on sale so I can just sporadically send them to you whenever. That was like back in college. You would find, oh, no, that's not this year's birthday gift. That's next year's. What? How do you know I'm still going? Oh, you gonna need it. Shaboli, welcome on in. I hope you are having a good day. But that's thank you so much. Thank you. So we will put this to work in April. And I've got a really big air compressor, like for the studio upstairs. She's a good size. Again, one of those items that I commandeered from Papa Des. Didn't even know it was missing. It's been almost 2 decades. What are we painting? So we are going to be painting and weathering Huntress, as well as finishing the brown of the weathering for our Dark Nurse. This will also come in handy too, because we're going to be September. You guys know we got a super secret mission in Boston. I'll more information. I can't disclose more than that. But and we're going to make a clicker too from The Last of Us that this is going to do some really cool shading with. And I do think I'm going to try to find a way to use this gun to paint. It would be so much easier to paint the whatever our color accent is for our Huntress bookmarks with an airbrush gun. Do you have the same, the Iwata? It was recommended to us. Is it a good one? We got the Eclipse. Can you see it? What about now? Can you see it? Okay. Well, fun new toys off to the side. One of the reasons that we're not playing Warframe right now is because we got to do some work. I gotta do some sewing. Sewing what? And put the knife away. But all of them should be good. That's what people were saying. I don't see Puck. We'll have to find him. 16 cars on the racetrack. Let's go. Puck, 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 Puck. Athlon wants to give you some treats. He's like, okay. Did you want one too, Stitches? Stitch goes, I'm not moving from my hammock unless I drop the treat right out of my mouth. Did you want another one? He's like, my mouth's down here, Mom. All right. I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm not in it. I'm not in it. I'm not in it. When I first joined, you were so sad because the C word not letting you do cosplay, and now you're... And now that you're back into the swing of things, I thought it would help. Yeah, no, I am... Thank you. We're in it. April 1st. I still don't know what link to send you guys for the live stream. I want to honk. I wanted to honk. Why am I not even on the field anymore? Fudge is just drifting through the sky. Look at that cactus. Oh, I'm 10. I'm 10. Look at me go. Oh, no. Don't look at me go. Don't look at me go. Don't look at me go. Don't do it. Don't do it. It wasn't good. Yeah, it's been a while, Pink. You were here for the... We are in Detroit still, in the apartment. Using the Razer headset that I couldn't keep on my head that sometimes I would put like a cat toy in. Look at all of you guys with your megas. Oh, I got a mega, 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 I got a mega. I finished 5th. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Just drifting. Who just lightning? Am I straight drifting off of the course? There is just a... Oh, this is so lame. Who's lightning bolting me? You a-holes. Son is hungry again. Oh, yes, 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 Avalon. Thank you so much for treating the cat. Treating my children before you treat your own. Snacks for all. We all float. We all float on. But Fluffy the Wise came in first. Submit screams in second. And Adam Scars in third. You probably get that a lot, the pirate reference with your name. This is the calamity that comes with this course. I live for. Exclamation point play in chat to get into the race. I'm going to check to see how I'm doing my quest here for Nitro to see if we got anything that I can claim. No, nothing. Earn race rewards. Get one of the top 3 speed, bananas, hits, or any other call. Finish the top 10% of races. I'm just trying to finish the races. Just trying to finish the race. We got 24 allies on the Stream Raiders field as well. You can check that out here. Bam. All right, and why we get Raiders getting in and drivers taking their spots. I need my scissors. I'm gonna need a needle. Thank you so much. Is it randomly for that follow? Okay, back to bed. I have to work on. Oh, sweet dreams, Pink. Have a wonderful late work day. Dang. That explains then why you've been up and online excruciatingly late. I'm like, well, I've got some late hours right now. Why are they still on? Be well. It is crunch time for Totoro. I've also got some other projects that I have to finish up before their deadlines. So yeah, just a little here and a little there. But on my tasks of things to do, this has to get done. And unfortunately, we streamed over both on Tuesday and yesterday by accumulation of 2 hours. So I'm going to take at least those 2 hours to throw in some hand sewing. And you guys don't necessarily need to see what I'm hand sewing. It's boring as all get up, let me tell you. However, I know that a bunch of the other needlework cosplay contestants are flossing their corsets, so we shall too. That way that cannot be a tick against us. But then all the judges can be like, well, all the needlework cosplayers floss their corsets, so there's that. Perfect. 14. Oh, you know what? Here, let's just go back to this guy for now. We still got 2 minutes on our Stream Raiders. Oh, I can get my fancy thimble out too. And then there is a way to floss the corsets too so that your needles are completely hidden. And no, there's not going to be an overhead cam because that arm is currently rigged up to do some video recording, which means there's going to be a video coming out soon. Hopefully. I'm trying. Flossing is important. Don't want your corset to get gingivitis. Exactly, Raptor. Exactly. And on that note, gingivitis aside. And then I just try to make it cross. No? Oh, it's just the longest. Forget. The longest 10 seconds ever. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. And then I pull them taut, but not too taut. But the goal is to also not have the backside look like a Halloween cobweb. And to hide all the stitches in the grooves. So we'll see. Look at us. Oh, some of you guys have some really cute cars. Prevent ligma. Aha! You suckers! I don't think boost works. Try to boost myself around that turn. Who's next to me? I don't know what my honk. Go, go, go. Jiro-kusan, you've got a mega right now. Oh, I thought I landed it, but I just landed on my head. The dinosaur behind me made it, but I didn't. Daggone, get off my ass. Ah! Oh. Oh, I just had a double train ran on. Oh, man. That was me. I'm glad that somebody's proud of themselves. I even have fancy-ass tires on. Hit the... Oh, yeah, no, we didn't hit the poison cloud. Thank you. No, 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 no. Oh, I saw us clipping the back wheels of the train. Oh. Yeah, we got a boost. Oh, no, bananas. Ha ha. Missed me, damn it. Got me. Just kidding. Y'all need to put the bananas in a compost. Are we really gonna, I say, if we dance around that mega, I'm gonna be so upset. Yeah, send bananas. I don't know where, but send them somewhere. Send those bananas somewhere. And I better not hit any of my own damn bananas. That was my own banana, because I would have, just like that, skidded out on it. Ugh. You can't go that way. You know what? It's just so hopeful, and then you see yourself spin out, and you're like, that's how it works, isn't it, Tart? It's all good until it's not. DeBrutz. All good until it's not. Oh, I am going to. Was that my own banana? Yeah, well, joke's on you. I like cloud. Maybe not the lightning part, but I like clouds. I like clouds. Look at how sick, though, my whip is. Even when it's spinning. Skirt! Knight Rider! The trim of my wheel walls matches the accent of my flag. Yeah, check that one out. Why are you using the lightning on me? What did I do? I feel it. It hurts a little. Yes. I've used bananas, even though I'd like to eat them. Oh, we missed those. Yeah! Sailed over those, but couldn't land it. Submit screams. Nice. Oh, you got snow tires on, too. PDA Ryan in second. Yifgard in third. Let's do this. Exclamation point play in chat while you guys are joining the racing. I want to call it, why you guys are joining Nitro. I want to call it Stream Nitro. Let's do some Stream Raiders. I'm gonna be the fanciest dragon there was. You're supposed to sew everything upside down. It makes it easier, didn't you know? Oh, but what I didn't know is why am I not using my, like, dope-ass thimble? Thimble up now. My fingers are swollen, though. That's how much I know I've been using them. And yes, I have been cutting back on my sodium, so that's not it. My sick-ass thimble. Swing, 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 twing, 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 twing. Let me just say, if you really want to poke somebody's eye out, you take a metal thimble to it. Actually, I like it on my middle finger. Is C2 streamed online? So they say that the live events show for C2E2, the main event stage, is live streamed. I am going to do my damnedest to figure out what that link is for Saturday. We know, just like with every live stream event, it might be a non-existent stream. I'm just thinking back to TwitchCon Amsterdam when we were trying to watch the cosplay contest, and like it straight noped out on us. But no, I will do my best to get you guys that information. Yeah. We had some. I'm still waiting on more C2E2 news too. I do not know at this moment in time what my judging time slot is still. Slightly concerning. But we shall see. All right, Raiders. Drop those units onto the battlefield. Exclamation point battle in chat. To pull up the link to our Stream Raiders game, you can also use the channel panels down below. I'm going to zoom on in so I can see all the cool skins you guys drop. But then let's drop down our race. Exclamation point play if you have not already to get into the Stream Raiders. to the Stream Nitro. We're just going to call it Stream Nitro. Nitro Stream Racing. New words, new words, new words. I figured if I can pull this through. I'm actually we're going to move that up. I'm going to move all of this up. You are all in my way. I'm just got to get myself situated. Got to get myself situated. Okay. That way I can lean this then on the table. Nice. Just got to be a little smarter than what I'm working with. Apparently I'm not. All right, is everybody in the race? Into the race, get into the race! Exclamation point, play! And again, I'm just flossing my corset. Everybody's doing it. I hear it's cathartic. You know, it's supposed to be relaxing. Really wish I was airbrushing my corset, but you know, that's not very maid-like. We got 19 friends in on our race. Can we make it 20? I'll still push it, but maybe we can get 20. Is there one more racer out there thinking of dropping their Hot Wheel onto the track? All right, before I tie off this knot, let's start our race. 19 players, let's go. So I'm doing all of the white, and then I'll go through and I'll do the off-white, and then I will go through and I will do the light beige. So it is a 3-color embroidery flossing, if you will. Roar, honk. I've got a cheer. Oh, maybe mine's a roar too. Maybe the roar one is the one that I added. I should check my garage. Whoa! Wasn't expecting the sound effects. Huh? 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 It's like, wow, things are blowing up. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm stuck by the cats. I mean, it makes sense. Okay, I think I have to turn sound effects down. Those are really loud. They're very loud on my end. Though I do like seeing friends getting yeeted into a... Nah, I turn them up for everyone. It's just you blowing things up. I'm just gonna hit all of the bananas. You guys need to learn how to compost, is all I'm saying. We're gonna save the world one compost at a time. Joe Bly in the lead. I'm just rolling across the... I was gonna say the court, but the track. Man, maybe we need to put some snow tires on. I thought it was gonna be all about, you know, the all-around tires. The mud tires. Obviously not. Adam won. Adam's like, actually, I got a tripped out car. What tires do you have on, Adam? You got normal OG tires. Adam in first, Joe Bly in second, D Brutes in third. Ooh, Kalos, 15 cars hit. Thomas, 9 bananas hit. Well, you know what? It's good to have some goals. Good to have some goals. And every single time we race, too, we are earning banana coins. Do keep that in mind. Banana coins. If you need the link to your garage, exclamation point, Nitro in chat to pull the generic link up for quick access. How do you customize? Wonderful. I'm glad you asked. Let's go Nitro. Oh, somebody already did NSRT. Ha 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 ha. So that game's Nitro / quest is going to pull up something called your Nitro Garage. And if we show, it should slide going up. And then when we hide it, it should slide going down. Now, when you go to your garage, here's your home screen. Oh, collect those. That I shall. See all those coins come into my pocket. So you should get something like this here. It'll have the streamers you can race with. You can search for some streamers down at the bottom. You'll have your loadout. Now, if you want to change your loadout, click on edit. This will be where you can play with your car. So as of right now, you can see what I have equipped onto the sidebars and visually. You can click with the left mouse button and rotate it. If you go to body, these are your cars. If you click on this little thing that looks like some wrapping paper, believe it or not, those are called your car wraps. So I've got the black car wrap on. The Technicolored rainbow one is the last watch drop. My favorite color is red. I know it's tempting. Look at it. It looks real nice too with that black flag. But I feel like a Knight Rider. So we're going to leave that on. You can change up your horns. Fist. That's what that one's called. Okay, it's the fist honk. Not weird at all. And then you can change your mega. People are hitting me with lightning bolts. I threw out some bananas. I don't have any of these customized cars at level 3, 4, and so forth. Quests. This is going to be where you guys are going to want to claim. You know, honkathon. I'm claiming. This is where we're going to get a lot of our coins from our quests. This reminds me so much of Pokemon Go with the claiming and the quests. Ooh, you're a true speedster. Continue. Claiming. Win a race. I got one. Some of them are timed. See, ends in 5 days. So just like Stream Raiders, there are some things to do. And the ones that I've already finished. So we'll leave this be. I will tuck my garage away for the moment. And let's dive into this race. We've got 18 No Wukong. I'm here as a monkey. We got we'll have some Warframe in a little bit. I gotta keep on corsetting, playing some Stream Raiders, playing some Nitro. Join me, ! play in chat. And then do I have 2? I do have 2. So we gotta go across the inside of my boning channel. It's all gotta be secrets. Ooh, I messed that one up. Oopsies. There we go. Aha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why won't you go all the way through? Floss? I'm having some difficulty flossing my teeth right now. Just kidding. Okay. 19 allies. 19 allies. 19 racers. Let's go. There's 25 allies on our Stream Raiders. I'll add bots if we get enough racers. I'm in 18th place. That's all right. Watch out. Good evening, Chameleon. Oh, I need to honk with a fist. It only sounds weird if you weren't in our garage with us. Okay, so it gave me... Oh, I put first instead of fist. No? Come on. I'll get it. It's the third one. Honk app, right? Just want to fist honk. Signal before turns. So you mean I'm not supposed to just turn into you guys? That's silly. That's silly. Someone's got pigeons. Stall's got a mega. I don't. I'm off the course again. The noodles. What is going on? What? Can't get past the little noodles. I had a noodle dream. What Sanemius doesn't know is that I tripped out their car too for them. That way they could play while they're at work, but I think they're at work. Dang it. Ooh, Number 7, 2 million. Tornado. Jobalai, you need to, dare I say, slow your roll. Get it? Because we're all rolling. We're all cars. This is like my worst. You won, Jobalai. You won. You won the race. You weren't even here. What do you do? Put your Tesla on the field and let it auto drive for you? What is this? No! Ah! Stupid little worms. Okay. Jobalai. Grismois? And Kaluz. I think I said that one wrong. But K, Jobalai, and Grizz, congrats. Dr. Evil, Griznatch hit 4 bananas. Dr. Evil hit 18 cars. It was you, Dr. Evil, that was keeping me from it. All right. Let's do race options then. Let's do a bot count. Let's get dicey. Let's get dicey. Let's do it. Let's make this wild. Exclamation point play in chat to put your race car on the track. And some of my boning is shifting just from me working with it. So it is important to get this done. Important. Not enough bots. Well, because remember, one of our quests is to place 250th. So who will place 250th to get their quest complete? That's the whole reason we're botting right now. Whole reason we're botting, putting 250 bots is to see if we can grab that 250th place. We do it all for the quest. All for the quest. We like achievements. Exclamation point play. We got 13 friends on the track. Oops. Ow. Just poked my finger. You changed the driver, dude? Did you originally have the dinosaur? I'll have to take a look at them. Let me just throw a knot into this. Let's go. Oh, it was the cactus. The cactus was a cool one. Ooh, start lottery. Type play, last chance. I don't want this. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I don't know what the lottery is. What's a lottery? I'm so confused. What did I click on? Oh, because there's 250 people. It's a big N. That's what she said. Do you guys see yourselves? There I am. I honked. Oh, yeah, no, there is me. This is fantastic. I love it. It's a mass free-for-all. What I think is even more funny is the titles of some of these bots. Wait for the train, wait for the train. Good, now you can cross. Race car driver, don't get hit by trains now. Oh. I'm in 146. I'm going for 250. Shooting for 250. 163rd place. Okay, that's not 250. Dagon goes MAGA. 135th. I hope somebody in chat gets 250 so that your quest is good. Are the bots even going to use their megas? Oh, man. I mean, I gotta hand it to myself. Look at me staying between the lines. Go, little race car, go. The little car that could. I'm trying to be as productive as possible, too. Oh, I took my thimble off. Nope. Oh, we're in the 3rd lap. Well, for some of you. You can hear the little cars as they take the turns. I really like this. Why is this so much fun? Just rolling my... Oh, this is how we get to 250. Just roll into the water. She can't swim, you know. $150? Darn. Let's see who gets 250. I'm literally 100 spots away from where I want to be. Who's 250? Who's 250? First place. Okay, they all three went to bots, as expected. Who got 250? Oh, a stupid ass bot. Who was the closest from our community? Kriznatch at 225. Kriznatch, you were so close. If only you were a little bit slower. Oh, you're so close, Kriznatch. So close. 96. Yeah, 182. And so if you guys are wondering what I'm talking about for our quests here, finish in 250th place for 500 banana coins. 500 banana hammocks. I'm just saying. We need that. Let's go. It was fun. Let's try it again. I like the mass chaos and pandemonium. I think I would hate that on the rainbow track, to be completely honest. That would just be a little too much. A little too much. But all right, who's going to be the lucky 250? 250 is what we're going for. And again, if you do !nitro in chat, you'll pull up the quick link to your garage, where you can claim your quests, as well as switch out your drivers, rewrap your vehicle with haste. Exclamation point play in chat to throw your car onto the track. We do also have a Stream Raiders battle going on. Raiders, if you have any units you'd like to place onto our battlefield, we've just started a new map. It's 2 Skull, 57 allies as of right now, 6 minutes out. I'm quickly throwing a couple of stitches in. We have a cosplay competition the 1st of April. It's not a joke. I'm biting my fingernails. Let's go! 38 of us, 250 bots. Who's going to take spot 250? Actually, hold on. Race options. If there's 40 of us, we don't need 250. We need like 210. I'm only going to put the amount of bots that we need. We don't need to put more bots in there. So based off of how many of you guys enter, we'll make the equivalent. Dev stream next Wednesday to announce 10th anniversary items. Ooh, so we're going to find out who's going to get the next deck skin. The reason we are going and adding bots to our gameplay is there is a quest in our garage that says we need to place 250th. So we're working on it. Again, I'm only going to add the number of bots that we need to. We don't need to add more. It's not like they're really going to talk and honk at us. Tying off the knot. Hiding my thread. Starting my next and snipping. Let's start our battle. Or not our battle, but we got 46. Ooh, you guys are going to have me do math. So I don't know if I can get down to that. There we go. There we go, right? Because that's 50. Cool. Confirm. And I was working on it. I was trying to do the math. I majored in art. Fine art. Twitch shops for the dev stream, as always. An Archon shard, only if it's Tau. Is it going to be Tau? It's not Tau. I'm not having any of it. Go get him, little Dis. Oops, somebody just got bloated up. I wish that the bots didn't have such cool cars, though. Can the bots all have ugly cars? I know it looks so much more entertaining like this, but... Oh, add the blueprint that allows building multiple... Oh! Yeah, you're right. I do keep getting my shards from Chipper. I didn't even think that they could blueprint us. I still want that dye blueprint to come back. Pigeon bombers. Tata's like, I'm not saying I got a lot of coins, but I got a lot of coins that I bought some pigeon bombers. Put the pity system in? We, since they put the pity system in, we have yet to get a Tau. So there's that. $90. I'm not even close. I hope one of you guys is close to 250. Or like, just stop rolling. Hold on, let me tie this off and let's see where we all sit. And then I think I'm done with white. Yeah, I'm done with the color white. Now we move on to off-white. Because there's a difference. I got the white done. Yeah, we don't even need to congratulate those bots. No one cares. Batten, though, you are the highest of the normies. Let's go down here. Let's check this out. Who's 250? Smuggler! Oh, I'm so excited for you, Smuggler! Yes! Oh, that's exciting. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Let's do it. Let's select the cloud track. And we'll add bots. Exclamation point and play to get in. We are trying our best to get that 250 spot. Community member just cleared that quest for the... Dang, that's so awesome. All right, while you guys are entering in, let's pull up in 5 seconds out from our Stream Raiders battle. I wonder if I can just put my hair up in a ponytail today. Messy ponytail. Let's just... There. That's fine. Person on rank 7 got 250 coins. On rank 250 got 500 coins. Oh. So you're saying, Stall, we gotta play with bots. Play with bots to get those coins. To get that coin. All right, and now we're going into our next one. So this was white. This is off-white. Way more coins. Let's do this then. To surpass the bots. One race at a time. Exclamation point. Play. Based off of how many players we have, we'll determine our bot count. Take your time. We've been trying to take our time. Maybe it's because my whip is too sick, as the racers call it. I have no clue. I get all of my slang from Fast and the Furious. And as the gentleman says, we always hungry. I understand. I am always hungry. Always hungry. Oh no, I'm not done with white. I forgot 3 areas of white. Dang it. Just kidding, I'm not done with white. I forgot. I was like, I feel like there's a portion on, yeah, my seams. Oh, but I didn't push the go button. That was on me. All you need to know is family. Because when you're here, you're family. When I'm here, you got endless breadsticks. That's the game plan. Why can't I get to the outside? There it is. It's like, where's the... Exclamation point play. We've got our Nitro course setting up. 43 players as of right now on the track. Tackling our Stream Raiders battle. Doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Ayahi. Mayaha. Sog, 4 kills, 26 assists. Please enjoy. You want that Saint Scroll. And if you don't, I'm sorry, you're getting the Saint Scroll. code raid. Yeah, we want to enter the event. We were only like 2 battles in. Heck yeah. Let's go. Code raid. We will be starting early since we are now in the bouts of an event. We're going to power through this. So since this is a 1 skull battle, as soon as we hit 50 allies on the field, we will start. Exclamation point battle to pull up the link to our Stream Raiders game. Drop those units onto the field. We are in the middle of a new event. We got 48 allies on the field. Let's see if we can get up to 202. Confirm. Let's go. And then I need to... There are some of our seams that I've put some extra embroidery on. I just need to follow up and continue that. I am so dreading this course, but I thought maybe this would be our shot to go slower, as Smuggler said, which was how they ran to victory. Perfect, we're doing good. We're stuck in the corner wall like everyone else. Starting off well, not going at all. Perfect. 226, 230, 240. Yes, yes, yes. 247, 249. Yes. This is what I want to see. No, 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 no. Don't do good. Go back. There we go. There we go. That's how you fall to your demise. Oh, really? You went around the thimble? We love thimble. Oh, too funny. Okay, so this one then goes from top to bottom. We're going to do that exact same thing. The corset is upside down, too. I'm just trying to see both sides. I am climbing the charts. Why am I doing so great? Why am I such a great driver? Usually I am that old person that people, when they're driving, you know, they drive up next to me and they want to be like, ugh, old person. But they see, they're like, oh, why is she young? I don't get this. Yeah, it's true. Where did I put it? Oh, no. My flyaways are flying away on me. The hair gets stuck in my earrings. Sorry, Sniff, I let the light in. So she's like, I'm taking my nap. Can you close the door a little bit? Yes, 218, 222, 220, 230, 230, 240. How? How? Okay, who's 250? Wannabe, you were so close. Evil Mono, you were so close too. When you fall, the game teleports you closer. Blast! Crikey. Okay. Let's do this. We have 19 allies on the Stream Raiders field as well. Exclamation point play to toss your car on the track. Am I going down or up with this? Looks like I'm going up with it. Okay. Works for me. Exclamation play 2. Oh, because you've got more than one car. Can you play multiple cars on one track? Multiple. Wow. The important things we ponder. 37 races. You guys want to make sure too that you are manually claiming your drops. Ow, that was my finger. You don't put the thimble on the other side. 39 of us. $43. All right, I think that's 5 up here too, so I can tie off on my end. And then we will pick a stot. Ooh, 45. Okay, so that's 205. Look at me doing math. Ow. And not made. Hide my stitches. Stitches like, don't hide me. That one time I accidentally went to a wedding with Puck closed in the gaming studio. Didn't go over well. Race options. Let's do this. I didn't do this one over here. I wonder. Oh, so it does go backwards then there. Alright, so let's see here. We go here. Nope, not far enough up. Here. Yeah, we'll do it opposite, just like the top. Teleports you closer. Dis, I need you to stay on the track. I don't want to be teleported closer. Gotta dip for a bit? Need some adulting. Yeah. Get the adulting done. Do it. I've got a life insurance meeting tomorrow. Just in case anybody wanted to know. $34 allies on our Stream Raiders battle. The crazy cat lady bots at the top. I don't know if that's trying to tell me something. I feel called out right now. Just want to go slow. I'm just trying to go slow. I bet you'd be easier to get if you were in one of those streams that has like hundreds and hundreds of people, because then you could put the bots on and just go wild. Say don't teleport, just drive up there. You were doing good. You had the tires, the all-around mud tires, that weren't supposed to stop you from doing anything your heart desired. Feeling like I got scammed at the store buying tires. I should have just got the ones that had the chains on it. Snow tires. Though it is like 50 degrees outside right now. So there's Michigan for you. So close. I got 154. And I finished 150. God. We're trying. Ooh, Submit Screams. Nice on second place there. Let's see who got 250. Ooh, a bot. KSO, you were close. Just Claus, you were close too. 230 was like, ah. This is what we're doing. We'll just then there'll always be people behind us. Let's try it. Let's try it a different route. Exclamation point play. Ooh, 45. Only 5 more units needed on our Stream Raiders battle. Then we'll start that early. We are in the middle of a brand new Stream Raiders event as well. $47 allies. We got 43. Oops, I did that. Let's go. The lottery. They make it fancy. Root. Honkin' root. Honkin' root. Go get him. Show him who's boss. All right, we got the amount of allies that we need too for our Stream Raiders battle. So when we load out and we're done with our race, we will start our Stream Raiders battle. If you have any units you need to place on the battle or on the battlefield, please consider do. Gosh darn it! Somebody hit him. That gets me. The explosions get me. I just sped past a whole bunch of you. How do you feel about that? I'm in 50th place. Watch out. This will inadvertently assist people too with placing in the top 10 and bottom 10 and all of those quests too. We like coins. Oh, so speaking of weapon build, I'm sure you guys saw in the Discord that I closed 2 channels, but I created a forum post. I want to see if we can implement the forum thread style posting for our Warframe builds section. I have a feeling it will clean things up and make it really easy for people to find builds at a later date. I do have it so that all builds will go into one forum, but you can search by frame, weapon, you know, Necromech, Arcwing, Drifter. A part of me wanted to go back and just start manually posting everybody's builds, but I thought, no, I will let you guys know about it, and we can put that there. That we can continue having all of our conversations in the Warframe conversations section. But then, like, if we have a build we want to share, or if we have build notes we want to share, or anything build related to help people, we can just throw a title on it, and then conversations based off of said build can all be directed in one organized chunk. I don't know. I know there are a couple other channels in the Discord that I want to do that as well too. But for our first Discord thread implementation, that seemed like the easiest channel to just facelift and give this a go with. So let's see who did 250. Onyx is a bot. Zskara, Kara, you were so close. Z-Sierra. I'll get it soon, eventually. New race. It's the cloud track. Hello, Nico. Nico Riku. Raikou? All right, and then we got one more of the top ones to do, and then I can go back to the off-white. Yep. So I'll go outside, inside to outside, inside to outside. Oops, I did that. Inside to outside. Exclamation point play to pull your vehicle on the track. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I was poking a needle through. Oh, we want to do Stream Raiders battle. Stream Raiders time too. Let's pull up our racing and get down on here. We're going to start this early. We're going to try to crush through as much Stream Raiders as possible now that we're in a brand new event. Yes. Oh, DMC flaws. DMC flaws. You give me a run for my money. You are a pain in the ass to work with at times. The game adds one bot for every regular player. No, I can get up to 250 bots in. or like 250 players. So I can add. Bots are stealing our. Well, no, and I can like as of right now we don't have any bots, but we make more. We make more gold if we have bots placing, and we do want to get 250 for our reward, for our like quest reward. So if I pull down the garage, there's that race that says place 250th. We need that. That would be ideal. You know? I'm going to wait to collect. We're just going to keep on going. We're going to go toward this token chest here since we're starting things off. We want more tokens. Heck yeah, we do. Heck yeah, we do. Oh, gold. Okay. Hold on, quest. It wasn't a continuing quest? I thought it said I got gold. Was it lying? It was a lie. Lies and deceit. Fine, book, if you want to be in the way, let's put you on the field. Exclamation point battle, Stream Raiders, to pull up the link to our game. All right. Now that that's set, let's get back to the racetrack. 195. 194. Let's go. All right. Yes. Oh, 200 to 40 to 50 to 60 to 90. Go down. Go down. Don't want to win. Actually want to be in last place. We're all shooting for last place. I have to make sure that all the pieces are at the same length when pulling. Smuggler, I still can't believe you got 250. Did you take your wheels off or something? Like, how did you? All right. Now I am done with the white. We'll put this away. Shove it back into the little paper folder it came in. Boost! Banana Storm! Just throwing that around. So now I don't have to do those silly little side chunks. I just have to do the main. Somebody sold my contact information because I've been getting calls from telemarketers. Like dang. Like dang. All right. Who got it? Another bot. Go, Sue Teddy, you were so close. $16 allies on our Stream Raiders battle. So you'll notice at the bottom, it'll say megas and have people's name, or along the top bar, you'll see it'll have people's name in that little swirling like orb, space orb. Then you do exclamation point MEGA to activate your mega. Now, some of you guys might be, how do I change my mega? Well, you guys go to your garage, the same place that you collect your quests and all that fun stuff. You'll have a shop where you can redeem codes. You got your garage where you can buy some things, featured items. Ludwig is up here for some reason. You can give apparently Ludwig $20. No clue. No clue. All right. Go home. Oh, look at there I am. Select a streamer to race with. Your loadout. Watch a stream. Rush hour lobby. Oh, that's fun. Going back home. Huh. Oh, this is what I get here, too. I got the free Nitro car wrap. Edit my loadout. My megas. If I click on my mega up here, I could do the cloud. Somebody was pooping out birds on us earlier. I am going to refresh my quest, see if we got any more. Ooh. Loading with Twitch. We'll let the garage do its thing. And then we are going to race options. Play 50 races. We're at 23 out of the 50 races. Go, go, go. And they're all... I just got hit by that. Haha, Yifgard. Eat my dust. Eat my dust. Or I should probably start with the first one. That would probably be best. $190. I'm trying to make sure too that you can't even tell that this is like the off-white. Makes me wonder, is this really the off-white? Yeah, it is. Just ever so off. Went from 8th to 69 because of the bus. Sounds about right. You were in that bus's way, obviously. None of us saw that bus coming. Oh, 200th place. Drive back up. Get up there all by yourself. Yeah, you good little car. I'm going. 201. Who's behind me? That means that there's 50 people behind me still, and I don't see... Oh, I see a couple of them rolling across the field. I was saying, I don't see any of them, which is cause for concern. Oh, sorry, my phone is on silent. Oh. Just, sorry, I didn't, my phone was on silent. You know what? You don't get any angry phone calls when it's on silent. But you don't get any good phone calls either. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. I appreciate you guys letting me take that phone break. That was Sneemia's. Uh they're on their way home. When they get home, I got to take a quick break. Just not everything's okay. We just doing some musical cars, some musical vehicles. You all know the musical vehicle situation, right? One car is in the shop, one car is in the garage, but the car that's in the garage can't stay in the garage if we're getting the car type of situation. So we just yeah. And it'll be right on par too with our 2-hour break. No, remember lactose intolerant. I don't hate myself. We've got to be busy with painting and sewing, making sure Totoru's good to go, not hanging out in the bathroom with Puck because that's his favorite room in the house. Who's playing in the bathtub? Oh, it's just Puck. The car rotation. Right, it's always fun. You know, if any of you guys have a child that drives, you've spawned a crotch goblin and they're behind the wheel, you know the dance. All right, race options. But we got a work truck, which doesn't go anywhere but to work. And so the work truck is like in the way. Oh, it's only 200? Oh, it's 250. You're right. Brain fart. 200. No, hold on. 205. 204. It'll calculate the rest for us. It'll calculate the rest. We got 40 allies on a 1 skull battle. Here, while you guys get into this, let's pop this Stream Raiders battle quickly too now. Let's do this. We'll do this one, and then we'll drop into the race. I have way too much fun with this Nitro stream racing. I don't know why I find it so enjoyable. I really liked Mario Kart. I think it's because I'm such a reserved driver that, like, to be this spastic And Out of Control is just like, woo. A reserved city driver. I ain't fucking around. That roundabout did not have a stop sign. It had a yield. But still. I take my time. Opening up our captain's chest. Ooh, 3 flag bearer scrolls going to Jay Barkey for 15 kills, 6 assists. Jay, thank you so much. We're going to keep it going. Keep it moving as we crush this event. Again, I am trying to move as quickly through Stream Raiders as possible since we are in a new event. I want to see how far we can go to the point that I'm not even bother claiming any of my goods until we're done for the day or loading into Warframe. Those are my options. Another bomber. Let's see. Can we do it? Nope. 24 minutes on the clock for that guy. All right, friends. Drop those units onto the battlefield. This is a 2-skull battle, so we'll go at 50. Nom nom nom. Cruncha muncha muncha crunch. I'll zoom in so I can see all your units. You guys might not be able to see the units, but I do have them up. Both Nitro and Stream Raiders fit wonderfully side by side on this ultra widescreen monitor. So I see all the units getting placed. Ooh, 207. Okay, I see. We're dropping it down. Let's go. And so here is the work that I... What? Math is hard. But sometimes I do it. I get it right. Sometimes. I got the art stuff down. Like, I probably can work that, spray paint or airbrush gun without reading the directions. I'm still gonna read the directions because it's a nice one and I don't want to F it up. But I cannot regurgitate any equations. Nope. Honk honk. I don't want to honk. I want last place. 150, 180, get to 200, get into the 200s. Come on, Disc, get into 200s. Show us how bad of a driver you are. Then it throws us closer after all that work of being terrible. Can it not see what we're trying to do here? It probably can see what we're trying to do. Probably, like, I know exactly what all of you are trying to do. Stupid vacuum tubes. Bunch of jerks. Sure, it goes on a curve. Go down more here. I'm in 40. How did I get 40th place? I want to be in like 240th place. Right? Oh my goodness, Chumalian World. Oh man, 42nd place is not looking good for me. Not looking good for me. All right, let's scroll. This is how we really find out. Did she count right? 250, cool. Oh, Toby boy, you were so close. Submit screams. You've come in second. Look at you. We're so close too. Oh. But if you were up here, like Shannon, you got 235 coins. How many coins did I get? I ended up in 30th? I got 222 coins. Well, shit. That's wonderful. New race. let's go. We got 18 allies on our Stream Raiders battle. Bless you. I heard you sneeze, Puck. It sounded like it was a wet one. I'm not gonna lie. Sounded like you got boogies all over your face. To the point that it was a sneeze, and I thought it was Stitch's. And then I looked over and saw Stitch, and I'm like, oh, that wasn't his snotty sneeze. Stitch sneezed right in Sneemius's face this morning, like from 2 inches away. That was the end of that. We got up. Nothing like some cat snot to wake you up. Have you guys seen the video of the boxer trying to wake up? I know you have. It's all over the internet right now. The boxer trying to wake up their human in the morning that looks like they're straight trying to wake and shake the dead. Hey, CTV Kermond, we were watching you earlier in the dev stream. Welcome on in. Yeah, look at I'm just creeping. Just creeping on y'all. All right, 40 racers on the track. I'm tying off my knot. Snipping. 18 allies and Stream Raiders. Again, we do want to push our Stream Raiders map. We're going toward a loyalty token chest. Drop those units off onto the battlefield. Exclamation point battle at any time. In chat, we'll put the link, or you can use those channel panel images down below. All right, racers, start your engine. Let's see here. 220 into 40. I know that's 19. 19. Where's the 9? Where's the 9? 1, 2, 10. I think 10. I think if we go over, it'll trim us down to 250. Oh, no, that's not what it does. That's exactly what we forgot to do. I need to make sure that I get exactly, because then it goes lottery draw. Maybe one person doesn't make it. I gotta make sure then. Oh, that was on me. That was on me for not pinching it down. One more. I'll do better. I'll do better. All right, let's get back to this. We are flossing a corset. You know, just normal things that you do while you are, just rage driving. We're all just, in Teslas, and they're driving for us. It's fine. I love the sound. I love the sound. Did I tell you guys about that time that I was in the bathroom with Miss Danica Patrick and had no clue until we were leaving? And Sidemius goes, do you know who was behind you in the bathroom? I go, I don't know. A lady? And then it wasn't after that. I was like, oh, she's the GoDaddy girl. Oh, man. No, we were just, we were at obviously, we were at a NASCAR event. And we were in for Sinemius's work, we were in the fancy people boxes. And so you use a whole different bathroom. You use a bathroom that the pit crews in the back, the race car driver use that's in the back. And it's cleaner. And there's no one in this bathroom. Or I guess I thought there was no one else in the bathroom besides me. So I, do my business. I get out, and then I go to wash my hands. And I'm washing my hands, and I dry my hands, and as I'm, it's one of those paper towel machines. And if you've ever been to the bathroom and you've got wet hands, and you have to and then your paper towels are wet as you're trying to, oh my gosh, it's a whole thing. It's also pre-pandemic, so it was okay for another person to dispense another person's paper and give it to them. So I just did that. I just thought I was being nice. I was like, oh, here. She said, thanks. I was like, no problem. And we walked out. It was probably the first person nobody knew who she was in her actual event. She was, no, I just had to go to the bathroom. Who the hell was it? That explains, though, the camera crew. They were not there, obviously, for me as I exited the bathroom. Talk about not being able to take it. Eminem, I think, best said it. Too funny. Yep, NASCAR. Gosh, why is it in the summer? It's so hot. And scroll. Creators Lounge, you almost made it. Oh, you one off. I bet you're rolling right now. Viceper, you are so close too. Lennox Bricky, you are close too. Oh my gosh. So close. So close. All right, new race. I like the sound of the crunching, but for some reason, this is, I think, one of my favorite races is this guy here. Exclamation point play in chat, my friends, to drop your Hot Wheel onto the track. I bet you there's something about copyright infringement too, so don't use the term Hot Wheels. Oh. Hey, Puck, are you trying to help? I heard you sneezing in the other room. Tie this one off. Careful, don't you dare claw at this corset. Or I will see who in chat would like a Lucky Paw kitten paw. Maybe we'll have a race for them. Oh, speaking of race, I gotta take a quick break. Sinemius just strolled in home. We have been streaming for 2 hours too. We're gonna start this race and then I will be back. I didn't even get this knot tied. Yikes. I just gotta make sure things are good to go. So pardon me. This is we'll be real quick. I'm gonna go to what? Oh, math. To 2219. Thank you. To 10. To 8. To 7. I'll be right back. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna mute myself. Thank you for that. Sinemius would have forgotten some vitally important stuff if they didn't have me packing things up. 219. All right. Oh, no one was close. Oh. Ben Affleck is an okay actor, Pot. Ben Affleck is an okay actor, Bot. Oh, okay actor. 130. Hold on, he's back. What's wrong? All right, we're good. We're good. Just forgot the the money when you go to pick up a vehicle that's been serviced. You usually got to exchange the cash for the keys. Alrighty then. I think we're good. Whew, new race. Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's go. Ooh, 59 allies. Why we do this? Stream Raiders. No time to rest. No rest for the wicked. Let's go. Placing a spell. Yeah. Place that spell. $229. You were close. That bought us 2 times. Agent Smith. That's Matrix. Oh, Agent Smith. Did I get this knotted? Can't tell if I really got that knotted or not. So we're just going to put another knot over top of it. Exclamation point play in chat to place your car on the track. New Stream Raiders code raid is going on as well. New event. Opening up our captain's chest. Ooh, 15 gold, Year-Old Village Shaman. Nice. 5 kills, 11 assists. Get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Let's go. Take me. Take me. No? Stream Raiders? No? No? Oh, just need to double click. It just wanted to double click. The whole reason we took this path was for this chest. I'm gonna lay down a 30 archer to slay all day. Let's see if let's go down this track right here. Exclamation point battled above the link to our Stream Raiders game. Drop down our race. This is a 4 skull battle, so we are gonna get to 70 units before we jump start, or believe it or not, we'll just play it when it dings. Last call, racers. Throwing bots in. We love gold. Oop, oop, oop. 205. And let's go. If it shows me lottery, it means that I've counted wrong. That's what that means. If it shows me lottery, it means I've poor counting. 1 to 10 type of shit. 1 to 10. My hippies on this corset really get in the way. Deathly Darkling. Dis, where do you get your Axie relics? Lua, the Disruption. And then to get Axie, you do 4, 3, 2, 1 on conduits. Deathly Darkling, thank you so much. Where did my filter? How come I can't see? Twitch has got me in the dark right now. There we go. Deathly Darkling, thank you so much for 1 whole year of resubbing. See, it didn't even do the hype. That's all right. It wanted me to throw love at you instead. But maybe with the exclamation point. I hope you are doing well. I hope you are doing absolutely wonderful. I lost, there it is. I was like, it's literally the needle is like halfway in. I got so distracted by your subscription. I was like, and we're snapping what we're doing. What was I doing? Where am I? Oh, we're going across. I got this. I got this. We like to party. We like to party. Ayo. Ooh. Stall, did you have one? Oh, 227. Yes, get it. Get it, Disfusional 230. Hi, Stitches. I'm in the middle of something and don't need you clawing my project. Well, I mean, you do see. And if you guys... yes, I did run in Show Sneemius in that clusterfuck of a short turnaround that they had here. The really cool airbrush gun. Like, look at this. 219, 223. We're still going. We're still going. We're still going. 223, 224, 224, 223. No, don't go up. Dang it! 220! Oh, but RoboCop coming in first. Damn. Do you know that I've got a friend that's got a cat that's called RoboCop? I'm just saying. Congratulations on first place and 376 gold. Mao. Nice. I think I said your name wrong. I'm sorry. And Fluffy the Wise, I do see you sitting at 4, and you may not be on the podium, but I still see you. Ooh, Danny Dines. You hit mines. I'm sorry. I had a good luck on this one, so I'm going to selfishly throw us back into this guy. Come on, then sit behind me. If you've got to sit, come back here. I'm busy. I don't know what you want. You keep trying to claw my project. I can't have that, cat. I can't have what you want. You have a hammock. It's so much more comfortable than this chair and definitely in my lap. First human 250 I've seen. Well, remember, we saw Smuggler at 252. Smuggler was at 250. So it does happen. It is possible. But man, like magic. Star Healer 24. Like magic. Exclamation point, play in chat to put your car on the track. Man. I think that's the second time I've seen a non-bot take it. I just don't know 250 friends. If you guys got 250 friends, bring them here. We'll play with non-bots. But exactly. We can get one more out of this. Oops. We have a Stream Raiders battle going on as well. 4 skull loyalty token chest for the Nude Code Raid event. Right? It's called Code Raid. The Controller Center. Fuck, what are you doing? I'm just checking this package out. Y'all are worth more than 200. Choking. Oh, too funny. Too funny, too funny, too funny. "35 allies on the Stream Raiders battlefield. 56 racers ready to go. Good. Tie a knot. You know how it goes. Actually, I think this one I just go through. Yeah, this time we just go through the side. 62 of us. All right, race options. 100. Oh. So what? It's 12, 13, 87, 187, 187. Yeah, okay, so I was right. Oh, 185 now. 185. Awesome. I was like, I'm at 185. 181. Stalled. I think you're pulling my leg. I think you're pulling my leg. And the only reason is because it started without telling me a lottery, which means I didn't count wrong. Now, there was talk in the bug reports about viewers having a different, some different numbers than captains for this. So that is a possibility. We are still in beta mode with this, so that we're there could be a couple bugs here and there. Yes. You know, it wasn't a bug, the collision of us with that cat. Look at my number plummet. 82. The explosions make me giggle. I like it. How do I thread this again? 74. Yifgard, you're in first! Holy cow! Slaying all day. You show them, and you got a mega. Drop that on the... Yes. You tell them. You tell them, Yifgard. So don't put needles in your mouth. It's not safe. I'm just doing barrel rolls. That cactus was in my way. The like slow-mo with the song. Oh, that was good. Will I end at rank 69? Dang it. No. No, I'm not. I'm having a hard time threading these. Let me see. Where's my little tool? Yifgard, you came in at second. Clean in house. SWFC Ricardo at 3rd. Yeah, that is a happy dino dance. Dang. Who's our 250? I got 74. Oh, another bot. Who was the closest? Ben McD Music. Ben McD Music. New race. So close. It's not good with us. It happens. We are getting some coin, though. We're getting some coin, my friends. Oop, 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 oop. I had to untangled my thread on my end. Try to make the smallest knot possible. It was 250 for a while, but ended at 242. It's like they were doing it just to laugh at us. We're like, we want to do bad. They're like, never. Let's check this out here. We're good there. 58 allies on our Stream Raiders battle. Let's do the race. 200. Let's take a couple of these guys off. We gotta go to 6, 96, 96, 96. There we go. Gosh darn you. Gosh darn you. We're so fighting. I wish I could just type it in. I wish I could just type it in. Can that be an option? CTV just to type in our bot count? Because that's pure fuckery. You want to know what's a patient tester? That slider. Rage out before we even start our engines. I felt like that slider was laughing at me the whole time, too. Oh. I love it. I love watching people get bamboozled by that bus. Fill the lobby. Ooh, yeah. But I could see some people just wanting, if there are certain quests that had certain numbers, not wanting 200 plus bots. It's just ran into that crane. Oops. Defy power is defying this track. Don't mind me, I'm just stagnant for a while. Stay on the track, stay on the track. Oh, almost knocked my water off the table too. It was gonna be a twofer. A twofer tragedy. Oh, look at that star. That star race car is really cool. The shopping cart. The shopping cart's cute. Mocap, how are you doing? Not too bad. Not too bad. We're racing and flossing all at the same time. And dancing. And hopefully getting last place. Yeah, you run me over. Put me in last. 241. 240. Yes. Yes. Oh. Name of the game is who can get last. Or, like, daggone, you're going for 300 plus coins. High risk, high reward. $237. $235. I'm stuck. Oh. What? Ugh. That's how they get you. $218, $219, $220, $221, $222. Get your ass slowly on that field. $220, $230. Damn it. $231. $231. Miss Buggy, though. Was $244? Who got it? Oh, Kimchi. Love the food and also the drag queen. She's my favorite. I cheered so hard for her. She was in RuPaul's drag show. Just saying. I know you don't care. Next race. I hate this race, but you know what? I know that some of you guys love it, so we're doing it anyways, even though I absolutely hate it. Exclamation point play. And let's also, with 84 allies, start this battle early. Do some range boost. Let's go. Oh, I thought I clicked the button. She didn't. She didn't click it. Those of you who are wondering what the hell I am doing. I know, it looks strange. I am, just flossing a corset. We have an upcoming cosplay competition. We humbly got into C2E2's Crown Championships of Cosplay, their central division. April 1st is my day to walk across the stage. Sway my Totaru dragon-made ass, if you will. But I got some things I need to do first, which is finish flossing this corset. So we are playing some games, sewing some things. Ye Old Village Salmon is slaying. 5 kills, 21 assists, 50 gold coming your way. Let's keep it going. I'm gonna collect all of those later. We're gonna see how much we can crush through this. I guess while it's in play, I could probably collect those, but I gotta hand sew too. No time. One more bomber, if you say so. Let's go over here. Oh, she didn't even put it down on the field. Hang out here, and let's go over here. This looks like a fun place. Exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. And then we'll drop back down our racing. And I guess during this time, while I'm waiting for you guys, I could go through and collect it all. I don't have to be lazy. I'm also going to collect my bombers, too. 58. Yep, exclamation point play in chat. Kill lizard units. That's pretty exact there, huh? 57 cars? Is that it? 58? Oh, okay. Still a couple coming out? Still a couple of vehicles wheeling their way onto the track. Their pit crew is a little slow. Just kidding. But push faster. Let's go. Put down the sandwich. Push those vehicles out on the track. It's nice that we don't have to crawl through a window. Just hop over the door. It's a convertible. And I'm really happy that this flag doesn't affect, you know, we've got the spoiler on the back of our car trying to help with aerodynamic, but our head is sticking out of the vehicle and we've got a flag assisting with our drag. So really, what good are we doing? What justice are we doing to ourselves here? Let's go, race options. We're going to go up to 183. Yeah, I think you got that right. I think I got that math right. We'll find out. And again, exclamation point battle in chat to pull up a link to our stream raiders. We're doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of tying knots. A lot of tying knots. There's a lot of tying knots. I appreciate those follows coming in. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Racing with me. Battling with me. Let's go. Yes, look at me plummet. 219th place, 228th, 230th. Dare, will she say? Will she hit 250? No, she's been thrown off. She's gonna go back to like 110. Oh. No! Yes! 216. I like it here on the back. It's cozy. We all know. I like it where they know my name. The loser's bracket. I don't know about you guys, but I have yet to get 250. I hate the little tunnels that have the googly eyes on them. I really do. Like fish fins. Jerks. Look it! I took my time and drove slowly over that one. I may do this race if I fall off. This race drives me crazy. You know what? The next one, let's leave bots out of the equation. We'll switch it up. We'll go bots and no bots. This map just didn't even know I was off the track until oh, I pushed a button, didn't I? Maybe. Nope, finish. 146th. 100. The Ben Affleck is an okay actor. Goodness gracious. Not Game Cow TV 17. That's a mouthful of a username, and you wonderfully lovely racer. You came. Oh, that's another bot too. Damn it, that's a bot as well. Well, who came in 250 though? Was it a bot? Oh, it was Frodo. The bot named Frodo. All right, let's do a new race. Let's leave bots out of this. I'm done with bots for right now. We'll come back to the bot thing. That quest is obviously not going anywhere anytime soon. Exclamation point play in chat. Drop your car onto the track. Unlock a new driver. Unlock a new car. Unlock your second garage slot. Okay. Unlock a new garage slot. I can show you guys this. And then I'll edit it. Because they gotta be fancy, right? So the body will be that. We can do a fancy rainbow wrap. I can paint them? Oh, just like that. Okay. No, I like the wrap. We're going to make you fancy like that. And then if we can give you a flag, can we still give you the Disfusional flag? Because we have, yes, perfect. And the horn honking, we'll have you cheer. And then we'll have you do lightning. Yep. I'm digging it. Look at them both. Oh, so exclamation point play 1 and exclamation point play 2. So I'm using this one for now. Interesting. So if I go to drivers, ooh, 10K to unlock another driver. Dang. I'll claim the garage spot. Exclamation play 3. Do you have a third? You've unlocked 3 drivers? I wonder. I don't know what that does, but I did it anyways. All right, let's start the race. No bots this time. That way we can win some. And we can get angry at each other instead of the bots. That's the best. Get angry with your friends. Right? Like, if we couldn't curse Stall's name out, then, like, okay. Jobla is in first now. Oh. Cheers! Oh, I can't do 2 honks in a row. I want a mega. I'm in 47th place. Well, I guess this way I can get last place, but I can't get first. Ooh. Oh, because I pushed play 2, there's my second car. I was just thinking, hey, that's not my my Knight Rider. Oh, and I should have them all in team. I gotta fix that loadout. They gotta be team car. Team car. They got all the same color. How do we know if they're on the same team? Gosh, silly me. Banana hammocks everywhere. Alamonte in first. Did I seriously get 60th so I can get last place in our group races, but I can't when it matters the most? Ooh, cars hit 63. I wish I could read this. Is it Chow Chow? I may have been mistaken, but 63 cars hit. I think there was only 63 cars on the track, 68 cars. You literally almost hit every single person. That should be a trophy all on its own. Should be a trophy all on its own. All right, new race. See, I do see the benefit though in having the more bots for more coinage. Hello, it's Flash Gaming. How are you doing? Exclamation point play to put your vehicle on track. We also have a Stream Raiders battle going on as well. The new event is taking place. If you'd like to drop your unit onto the battlefield, exclamation point battle in chat will pull up the link to our Stream Raiders battle. You can also use the image and channel panels down below. Flag flapping in the breeze. Last call, exclamation point play. I'm just going to tie a knot and then push the go. Oh, everything's always easier said than done. Make the face. Then we hide our thread. I think I can get one more out of this, so let's push it. All right, friends. 68 of us. Oh, is there? There we go. Oh! It's all right. It's all right. We'll start the race. I thought we were going to have 69 too, but you overzealous racers. I'm bored, so I'm going to play. Yeah! I gotta... getting some stitching done, and then we'll switch things on over to Warframe in a bit. Oh, I may have pulled those too taut. Be careful not to pull it too taut. Get too overzealous. That's fine. 'Tis fine. Let me back out. Not that big of a deal. It's just funny. There we go. Now we got the first racer, first team racer. Play 2. Ooh. Multiple people have second whips. Second vehicles and modes of trans. 18th place. Wannabe. You in first. You slayin'. Get him, Wannabe. I'm being ran over by a bus. But I'm not alone, because look at all you guys. You're stuck with me. I'd like to think that I was the one that got you stuck. Didn't want to be here alone, so here you guys are now. Are you boosting? Just making sure everything looks good. Thread. So I've got this little like needle hook guy, and I put my needle on it. And then I put the DMC floss in the hook and pull it through. It's a little tough, but still. 20th place. Go Disco. Go Disco. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Oh, nope, nope. Wrong side of the barricade. Wrong side of the barricade. That's not the way we wanted to go. Don't worry. It'll reset me somewhere. I thought it was going to give me, you know, like a high placement number to move me over to, but it didn't. I think this is the top, right? Yeah, this close. Yeah. This will be real nice when she's all done. If this is your first time stopping by my channel, I do want to say welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and humble Captain's TV partner. We play quite a bit of Stream Raiders on this stream, but besides gaming and all of that fun, I'm also a professional artist and cosplayer. You can check out more of my work outside of my stream via my social media or my website. It's got all the goods, the fun stuff. We have our next cosplay guest appearance coming up next month, April 14th through 16th in Kalamazoo, Michigan. We'll have a booth and be judging their cosplay contest, hanging out with cosplayers all weekend long. You can check out more information regarding Grand Rapids Spring Fling and our April guest spot via the link I just tossed into chat. We have a Stream Raiders battle going on alongside our races. If you'd like to place your unit onto the battlefield, we'll throw that link up there for you too. Did you know, or you did know, there are self-threaded needles out there? Yeah, but like this is with the DMC floss, so it's like the thick embroidery stuff. So I went and got the little tool, little handy dandy tool. Joanna Teasy, hello. How are you doing? Rachel Danger, nice first place. Senhor Corv, 16th. 16th out of, okay, 16th. Ooh, Colossus colossally hit vehicles. Congratulations, Rachel Danger for first place. Senhor Corvo? Is that an O or a 0? Second place. And Mike Bong, nice. Ripping in at third place. See what I did there? It was punny, Mike. You know it was too. All right, let's next. All right, only because I know Chumalian loves this race. I only meant to learn, not to win. Thank you for hosting. Thank you for winning. I just meant to be one of the pack, not the leader of the pack. You can't help it. We're just slow. Obviously, I got mud in my tires. I gotta take out. Too much pressure. Under pressure. We had a driver on Tuesday like steal first place 3 runs in a row. That was impressive. Impressive. You remind me of my key a little. You'll have to forgive me for not knowing exactly whom that is. I'm really bad with memes too. So like if we could, yeah, I don't know, I got it. All right. Ooh. And I don't know how people like just work with embroidery floss. This stuff is so temperamental. I'll have to Google that. Is a makeup artist and YouTuber. Oh. Well, that's awesome. I'll take it. Oh, it's because we have the same jawline. Well, no, maybe not. In that one photo, it looked like it. But it might have just been a weird photo angle that she had. Then I clicked on Instagram and realized that there was a whole lot of notifications I have yet to answer back to. Shh, we're not. It's fine. We're not here right now. Please leave a message after the next race. I appreciate the compliment because she's a pretty lady. I'll take it. I've been called worse. I'll take it. Under pressure. I'm coming for your bananas. No one's safe. Leave no prisoners. Take no prisoners, I think is what it's supposed to say instead of leave no prisoners. What do I know? Eight minutes left on our Stream Riders battle. Don't forget, drop those units off. We got about 79 allies on the field currently. I'm just, somersaulting through the sky. It's what I know best. I may not be able to swim, but damn it, can I fly? Ooh. I forgot to claim. Almost like how we have my season 1 tickets. Yeah, gotta get all my badges. Claim. Oh, the froggy car is at 35. Yeah, we gotta keep going. Keep crushing. We gotta keep going. Reef pirates. Ooh, not in first anymore as I see you sailing through the sky. But you know what? Don't know where I'm at, but I threw a mega somewhere. Somewhere there is a freaking banana storm happening. Somewhere there is a banana storm. Oh, look at me. I clicked on it. Yeah, no, that's a wild one. Reef Pirate, you got this. Oh, look at it. You just slowly blew past submit screams for 9th place. I'm just in 24th. It's fine. It's fine. Not bitter or upset about it at all. Very much so. Reef Pirates. Oh no. Look at you somersault away. 9th place. No longer yours. Oh, it was still yours. You still took it. Brainstorm. 63 cars hit. Bananas hit 9. 63 cars hit. I feel like that's a good one. That's a good one. All right. We're going to throw bots into this one. We're going to spice it up. We'll throw some bots into this one. Exclamation point play in chat. We've got 4 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle, and I think we can actually pull it early because we've got 89. That's what we'll do. We're going to pull our Stream Raiders battle early. Just want to get some stitches in here, be productive and all. Whoops. Going fast. Going fast. Oops. Onto your own side. There we go. All right, Raiders. Starting early. 93. Ooh, some of you. Let's go. Let's be really fast about this. Go. Dare I say, run. 5 squats, you say? Stitches here. Stitch is in the room. We'll do squats during the next race. Sounds like a good, nonsensical thing to do. Victory was ours. Nice. Ooh, 2 shinobi scrolls. Gotta get these through my fingers. 2 shinobi scrolls going to Rogue Pope for 0 kills, but 15 assists. Randomly grant out the remaining rewards. Three skull, 3, so it doesn't matter. Code raid. Shinobu, to the Tenno that sent me an uwoo as my message for friend request in Warframe, I accepted that. Or I still have to, one of the two. But I approve that message. All right, racers. We got 62, 63, 62. Nope, counted wrong. Oh, 86. My bad. Got it. 86. Like the anime. The 86. Well, because we want to try to get bot plays Papstio 250. 50. I got tired of the bots from, oh. It's a lottery now. I didn't do that. F's. Cheers. I should have put my second vehicle. I bet you my second vehicle is worse than my first vehicle. First vehicle's got, new tires on it. I hear tires go a long way. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you put the bots at max. It will then fill in however many bots. So if it goes with the box that's max, then what ends up happening, Cody, is it will do a lottery, which means that not
everyone, it will randomly generate who's made it into the race. And there is the chance, I believe, that some of your community members might not make it, possibly. I don't know. Or is that just if you've got more? I have no clue. It does the lottery and then lets you know that it's going to randomly draw people. And I'm like, oh. So I figured I'd rather just hand select the amount of bots as best as possible to match how many people we have driving. Just math on the fly. You're just quizzing the woodshop teacher, you know, the advanced, just doing the art teacher do math on the fly, and I'm like, calculator. Just because they have you take that one basic math class in college doesn't mean that you need to retain any high quality information from it. It always amazed me, too, how difficult it was, the ruler questions on my quizzes. Who's going to get 250? I'm at 43. It's not as loserific as I want. Ooh, that's a bad one. Let's pull that one out. So we haven't had to do that much today. Pull stitches out, which is a nice change. If it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Well, you want the bad luck. You want to be 250. If you get 250, you've completed a quest. You're number 1. Oh, that just means you get 370 some coins. So, like, it's kind of like, oh. Well, I guess it's not that bad. Here I am trying to put 3 stitches in this one. Ooh, I got a mega, but my hands are busy. Not anymore, they're not. Somebody got the bananas. Speaking of bananas, oh, we need milk. I said I could use a milkshake, but I need the milk part, or like the milk substitute. Lactose hates me. Rank 66. I can get down with the rank 66. Fluffy cookie. Oh, Pabst, you didn't hold on to your first place, did you? Did you get last place? If so, take it. Do you want to know why? That means you've completed your quest. Is it a bot? No. Chickweed oatmeal. I don't know why that makes me giggle. No, 48. Let's go. We'll switch on and off between the bots. That way we don't get tired of them. Don't get botted out. Make sure again that you are manually claiming your Twitch watch drops. That way it'll start the next. Exclamation point play in chat to put your car on the track. We also have a Stream Raiders battle going on. If we have any Raiders in chat with us, exclamation point battle to pull up the link to our game. So I'm just gonna tie this knot and then we'll start the battle. Not the battle, sorry, the race. Just trying to be productive at the same time as having fun. Work hard so we can party harder. Duh. It's a true story though. Silverica, hello. Oh. Come on. We are so close. I'm just gonna start the race. Let's go. Get it on the flow. 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 I don't know why that song is stuck in my head today, but it is. All right, I think I finished all the off-white now. Everybody's good? Yeah. Everybody looks real good, surprisingly enough, for doing this while streaming. If anyone uses BTTV, you can change the settings so auto claim by drops. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice little to do. Get in there. Thread. So that I know that what this color is. And there you go. And then the beige. I say I stuck it into the... I stabbed my mouse pad with the needle, and the needle was sticking straight up on a black mouse pad, and I was like, I can't find it. Goodness. I see all you guys. Hold on. I know what needs to happen. Did I spit out on my own bananas? How does that work? Alamonte, congratulations on first. Came in 11th. That works for me. Only one banana hit. 41 cars. Mines. That's how they get you with the mines. Yes. Really just don't. What is this one? Weekly unlucky roll. Ah. Unlock a new car. Win 10 races. We got one. One race complete. Yeah. Finish in 250th place. Earn 5 race awards. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Let's go. I'll wait. Exclamation point play in chat to put your car on the track. Oh, so I do need to go this way. Okay, no, that's fine. Just confused by what's going on here, but I'll figure it out. We got 45. Nice, wholesome number. I've won 10 races, finished in 250 place, and earned 5. Oh, dang. Someone's been doing work. We've got the 32 out of 50 races done. But that 250th place. We're going. Somebody will get it. All right. Literally 50. Okay. Oh, 51. Now it's a lottery. I was like 50. That's easy math. That's easy math. Just get another driver drop. 2 more hours. Yep, the rainbow wrap. I felt bad taking the dinosaur off. Like, the driver is cool and all, but, like, the dinosaur was really cool, too. But I was, 13 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. Yeah, I just got bust. trying to go quick with this. How many ends can I get done in a race? So far, 2. I'm on to the beige now. Kinda. Going back and forth with the pattern. Attack! I like it. It's not marbles. Shh, don't tell anybody. I'm just hanging out behind this building. Just smoking some weed with Johnny Hopkins. I'm doing good. RX Big. Big Z, how are you doing? It's been a minute. Burgie Gaming, 225. Nice. That's the Make It Rain Banana Coins dance on me. Max Chosen, you got a lot of cones too. Oh, Nico. Nice. Let's see, 250. Oh, Fluffy the Wise, you were pushing. You were so damn close. So damn close. You can attack with powers? Really? I can only mega power people. No bots this time. Exclamation point play in chat to drop your car onto the track. Leaving for real this time. All right, Papsio, have a safe drive home. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Oh, too high up. That coin grind is real. Though I might be able to unlock another car. I feel like I should hold on to them. Because drivers are expensive. Drivers are pricey. All right, tying a knot, and then we will start this race. Exclamation point play, last call. You make one corset, and then you find out you'll never buy another one again because they'll never be of the same quality. That is the boat that I am in now. All right, let's go. Hydrate. Yeah, definitely. Mmm, tasty. Tastes like water. Some high quality H2O. Ooh, I just pulled that right out of Look at everybody with their little nitro gamey, their little flags going on. Got ran over, flattened like a pancake. I was gonna do tuna noodle for dinner, but I gotta say, waffles sounds like a good idea. Waffles tonight or tomorrow night? I'm gonna do waffles tomorrow night. Waffles, and I'll pull some bacon. 'Cause if you're gonna have waffles, oh, do we do tuna noodle and then I make fried chicken and waffles? Oh man! See, because we got some chicken tenders that non-breaded chicken tenders in the fridge, and if I breaded them up. I've been craving a good chicken and waffles, and I have a feeling I'm just gonna have to make it. With it, but no, I like the jalapeno maple syrup. I like my chicken and waffles with a jalapeno maple syrup. Oh, it's to die for. And you know what's not to die for? I just did this whole entire one backwards. My bad. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. It's fine. Just have to pull it completely out and put it on the other side. That's what happens when you think about waffles. I mess it up. I got waffles on the brain and I didn't remember where I started. Whoopsies! Don't worry about me. These mud tires aren't assisting in the mud at all. Oh no, I did that right. Right? Under, then this one first. Well, when you screw up, you get less done. I've noticed. Stalled! 69 coins! Shy Guy coming in second, and then RoboCop third. But let's not forget Blue Eye White Demons. You hit 33 of your besties. New race. Let's do this one again, and we'll do it with bots. We'll do this race again, but with bots. Because I do still have 250th place to get in on. Yup. And then we'll go this way and this way with it. And I'll tie it off and we'll start our race. Exclamation point play if you have not. We've also got 3 minutes left in our Stream Raiders battle. Maybe we should pull that first. Oh yeah, we are going to do Stream Raiders first. You guys have a moment on the play. Yep. Let's cut this and then dive into our Stream Raiders battle. One moment, my racing fans. Careful not to ingest too much of the fumes, as I'm sure our drivers have already started their engines at the starting line. I discovered Wagamama vegan katsu curry mayo yesterday. Ate half the jar. What the what? That's a copy and paste. And then a Google. Wow. From Tesco. Wago katsu mayo. Oh. But vegan katsu mayo. With soy sauce, ginger, and spices. Rapeseed, water, vinegar, onion puree, lemon juice, soy, sugar, ginger puree, modified potato starch, salt, garlic, brown sugar, mustard. Ah, that's what gives it the yellow color. Interesting. I learned something new. Sounds delicious. Dagon. 32. 1 kill, 27 assists. Guess I'll claim these while I'm here. I claimed all the others. And here we go. First boss battle of the new Code Raid event. Let's go, friends. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put out some battle cats too. I mean business. I got Puck and Stitch running out onto the field. Join me, Raiders, in this boss battle. Boss time. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. There's that kitty cat. Race time. 46. Are we gonna have 4 more jumping at the left? Joe Bully! 5 community subbies! Joe Blight, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Ben McD Music. Thank you for gifting a subby to Apex Jaded. Beyonder168. Joe Blight, thank you for also gifting a subby to Spandex95, as well as Bucketerito. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, I bet you Hype would have worked there after that one. All right, so what we got? Do we have one more play that made 50? She got the 201. Got it. Ooh, I tell you what. Would have been a good dipped in the katsu mayo. Gyoza. Ooh. I imagine any fried chicken, any like pork cutlet too would be yummy. Yummy. Exclamation point battle to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. Why is this? Oh, because we're all the way up here? How did that work out? I'm not even gonna question it. That's how it worked out. Okay. Okay. Anything fried, to be honest. Yup. That's what I presumed as well when I was looking at it. Because it said, like, the puree with the ginger and the garlic. I'm like, the possibilities. I'm not a mustard fan, but I feel like there's so much other shit that the mustard would be so, like, overshadowed, so it wouldn't be a major profile. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is gonna be the one cosplay that I wear and, like, can't eat in for fear of messing up. She's got so much white. Trying to keep a maid outfit clean. Nope, that's gonna be too short of a piece. Gotta thread anew. Oops, 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 that's my finger. Put the needle on the hook. Oop, put the needle on the... Maybe, maybe, maybe not. Wow, I feel like this race was done pretty quick. 33 is not where I want to be. Why are we doing good? Well, why are we doing well? 38th place. It's like that middle ground where you're like, okay, but like, Shy Guy, nice. You got a hefty handful of gold coming at you. Same with Bergie Gaming. Let's see who got 250. Blink 426. All right. New race. No bots. No bots on this track. 103rd place. I'm so too good. I want to be bad. I feel like there's a Britney Spears song in there, or a song somewhere in there. Right? And don't forget, Raiders, we do have a boss battle going on for Stream Raiders! !Battle in chat to put the link to our game. Yes. And then this way. And then we go this way. 42 allies on... 42 racers on the track. And we'll tie this in a knot and start. Oop, 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 oop. I probably should have cut this string down, but I feel like I'll have less waste if I just use it in its entirety. We'll see. We shall see. Last call, ! Play. As soon as I tie a knot, we'll push the button. Sliding that knot down. Do, 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 do. All right. Starting the race. Oh, are you gonna start music? Yeah, maybe, maybe, maybe. Here's our race. Let's go. Yeah. Oh no. We started off so good. Oh man. Again, Jubilee, thank you so much for gifting those subbies. Oh, I see why you did that. I'm slow. To the giveaway pool. I see what you were doing there. Sneaky, sneaky. Well, 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 friends. We got much to cheer about. Huge thank you for gifting those subbies, subbing with Prime, and all that fun. We have unlocked a giveaway. It's just taking a minute. On my screen, we're good to go. If you have not won a cosplay print this month, exclamation point ticket in chat. Remember, I do ship internationally. You select the print in the store that you want me to send to you. And also a reminder, too, to subscribers, there is a 2B screen print bookmark up for giveaway in the Discord. So if you have your Twitch and Discord accounts subscribers linked, you should see a channel. We give away some goodies in. I will send winner over the whiskers the points to go to the shop after the bot randomly selects someone. Ooh. Come on, work with haste. Right. Oh. Mr. Moggy. Wax on, wax off. First place, first place, first place. Let me tie a knot. Second place, Ben McD Music. Oh. Uh-oh, I got a knot. How did I do this? Uh-oh. 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 I don't know what I did. It's not good. I booped on something. I messed something up. Oh, I see. I see. But then I've got all this string. Yay! Nice. I get the rainbow. Oh, yay! Get your rainbow wrap on. Now, if you guys go to your garage, you'll notice a yellow banner at the top. You can get a free code for the black wrap that I have on right now. And better yet, I think I can give you the direct link here. Let me see. Oh, it looks like I don't have it open right now. Rats. Don't forget, chat, exclamation point, enter to get into our giveaway. You want me to send you some mail? Some non-bill mail? We got some video game cosplays. They are all safe for work, so for those of you that are like raising an eyebrow right now going, what am I getting myself into? Something creepy, probably. Something creepy. All right, last call to get in on the race. Got my hands up trying to sew this. I lost my hand in my sleevey. Put that into my finger. Spiral Seahorse, welcome on in. Sorry, when I get to the middle of the corset, there's just a whole lot of material and steel boning to flip-flop back and forth. Wear it in reverse. I mean, it is a reverse corset. And let's go for big coins. Let's go for big coinage. Mm. All right, let's pick a winner for our cosplay print giveaway. Last call, exclamation point, enter. Yeah, drum rolls. Let's go then. Closing up the giveaway. Huge thank you again for the resubs, the subbing with Prime, and gifting those subs. I do appreciate it. Closing up our giveaway. Winner for today's cosplay print giveaway is Tatas! Congratulations, Tatas. I just need you to sound off in chat. There you, yeah, you're like, I'm here! Oop. I could have sworn we did. 1 second. I gotta put this here. And then if I go over here, I'm gonna mark it as complete because you showed up. And then we go unlock to Tatas. And then I'm going to add points. Take your points, go buy your print. You're going to notice it's going to prompt you after redeeming to put in your mailing address. At this time, when you type in your mailing address, you are agreeing to me that you are at least 18 years of age or older. Do not make me be that old creepy lady sending underage children mail. It's not becoming. No one likes it. However, I do want to be that old lady sending you mail that's not a bill, just a friendly face. Literally, you open it up and I'm smiling at you. Or making a scary, ominous face, right? Like a spooky face. The second address optional line, if you do not need it for your mailing address, please just put a dash or a n\a for non-applicable, and I will know to void it out. But I do know that some people who live in apartments or different countries do need that extra line, so I want to make sure that it is there for their use. Huzzah. Wow. Congestion station, I'm at 93. Lap number 2, let's go. And what I also wanted to check too was going to here, to the store. And it was. Yup. I want this color. Wonderful. Heck yeah, giveaways. $60 allies in our Stream Raiders boss fight. We do still have 10 minutes left in our Stream Raiders boss battle. I do want to get over to play some Warframe. I gotta wrap this up. But I am having fun racing. Oh, 1:30. I could have done better. I could have done like 2:30. Would have been great. But a 1:30 is just overachieving, Dis. We're not looking for a 1:30. But Chicago Superman rolling in and out with 248 banana coins. That's dope. That's something to applaud about. Alamonte too, 242. Nice. Alright. Start a new race. No bots this time. We'll be bot free. Exclamation point play in chat, racers, to put your car on the track. One, two, three, four, 5 left. We've got this. We got this. We're not stopping. We're gonna. Even if that means we only have enough time to do like steel path incursions in Warframe. Not that Warframe's not important to us, but you know. Warframe don't pay the bills. All right. 34 racers on the track. Going fast. And snipping. Scalpel. 36 allies on the racetrack. Ready for some bumper cars? Oh, Dis, did you say to put in a dress tiny if or like a dash? Or like you could literally type do not need. Anything that would just let me know, like, no. You could even write the word no. Sorry, my head was in the stitches. Not the cat. Race time! Vroom vroom! Vroom vroom zoom zoom! And then after stream, I like to go and creep to see which prints you guys got. I'm like, ooh, which one did they like? And then I'm like, oh, that's a good one. Time for more sips. Yeah, I also have to do some squats too, I think. Somebody bloated up. It was probably me. Somebody got bloated it up. I'm stuck in the sand. When we do these non-bot races, I have all the wonderful antics to take last place. However, when we got bots, it's like, all right, we got to be on our best behavior. There's strangers in the race with us. Time for more sips. I forgot to do the off white on one of these. Isn't that just craptastic? Because obviously I can't do this. Oh. And I was trying to put this in there another time. Oh no, I'm right. I'm right. 34. I just want to be a speed racer. Go speed racer go. You know? First place though. Montague. Nicely done. Nicely done. I won't bite my thumb at you. Is it Kisax? Kisax? And Big Z. Oh no, sorry, not Big Z. Big Z, you came in fourth. Sorry, my bad. Arudo. Ayur? Oh, I'm sorry. I try. It's a big old, she tries. You were in fourth. Back to 200 whiskers. It happens. You gotta use the points. Use them or lose them. Whiskers are like pasteurized milk. Don't let them spoil. I'm just kidding. Wouldn't it be weird if whiskers really were? Because I've got a whole entire bag full of them. Exclamation point play in chat to put your vehicle on the track. I guess some of you guys aren't even riding actual cars. So, like, I can't say put your car on the track. Some of you guys are in shopping carts. I'm still baffled that this next one only has white on it and not the off-white, so I can't put the beige on it. How did I miss one? I must have been flying through the air in my race car. It happens. 33 allies on the field? You have them in a bag? I have them taped to my screen. A bag? Oh. For good luck, right? I'm gonna put them on some moth eyebrows. There we go. 33 allies. I don't know why I keep saying allies, but 33. Oh, there's only 18 seconds left in our streamer boss battle. All right, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. Raiders, if you got units to drop down on the battlefield, it's boss battle time. Stream Raiders needs us. All right. Let's do this. Go, 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 go. Okay, they took some of our units down. We gotta give it to them there. Not all of them, not a lot of them. Opening up our captain's chest. 3 fairy scrolls. Tata, 0 kills, 36 assists. Nice. Enjoy. Nice. Easy first place. 36 assists. Finish the boss. We're just going to keep going into the next. I don't want that one. I want to push this down so I can see what's going on here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I know our route. It's going to be a tough one, but let's do it. Oh, place 5 units. Shoot. Yeah, just place those units down. Let me see what I got here for quests. Win 3 battles. Glad that we pulled that first. Oh, I didn't click on that one. This is the one we're going into. Win 3 battles. All right, Paladin. Go for it. Raiders, if you would like to join me, we're starting a new map. It's a 1 skull. So what? Say we get to 50 allies on the field, we'll pull early to see how far we can progress. Time for our race. There's 48 of us. Let's just go. Let's just start it. Let's just do this. I've got 1, and then I gotta go back to do the one that I forgot. It's the only one that I forgot. Let's go. Races. Start your engines. Ooh, I would recommend keeping all arms and phalanges inside the race vehicle at all times. And don't worry, I'm just going to use the other vehicles around me to keep myself onto the rainbow. Well, That's not the way you go driving down the road. Car, go the other direction. Go the other direction. Yes. Yes. I'm throwing bananas down. Throwing bananas down. Then we will tie knots. Ooh, smuggler still hanging in there. I'm still our first 250 placeholder. Impressed. Impressed. I need some off-white. Just have to do one. Oh, and it's gonna be a butt to thread this. Where's my little tool? Yeah, keep going, Dis. You'll get there. Or the timer will get called. As I look and see everybody's still behind me. First place, Dandelion. Maine. Maney? Mainine? Ooh, forgive me. And Yifgard. Hey. Kriznatch. 66 cars crushed. Your job on the course was met. All right, let's go. Again, we do have a Stream Raiders battle going on. It is a 1 skull battle. We'll pull early if we can. If not, 'tis fine too. Exclamation point battle to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. Exclamation point play to drop your vehicle onto the track. And I got this. Okay, here we go. We will have flossed Toru together. And the tie off. Yes. Now I just poked the back of my mouth with this needle. Oh well. Trying to thread it again without the little doohickey. I don't even know why I try. 43, is this all of us? All right. I am going to do bots. Do we have everybody? Whoever made the countdown needs coffee like 3 weeks ago. it's like if you were counting as a kid, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. And we have a lot to be excited about right now because we've finished flossing our corset. I'm going to double check to make sure I didn't skip anybody. But yeah, we made this. With the little hippies too. For the skirt that'll be underneath it. It's the corset dance. Stop. And time to clean up. Oh, I do have some straps in here that can go. All right, putting these in a trash can that the... Oh, I guess he won't get them if I put them in here. It'll be fine. That'll be fine. Whew. Yes. I feel like a small weight's been lifted off my shoulder just getting that done. So huge thank you for letting me rearrange our streaming content today to assist with some deadlines. Very much so appreciate that. Mentions countdown, I think of Ross on Friends in the fake tan booth. It's like chiclets for teeth. I got a boost. Honk honk. Punching people out the way. You didn't tell me not to count Mississippi. But like, I I know that that's got to be so strange to people who don't live in the States. One Mississippi. They probably think, what the is a Mississippi? Well, wouldn't you like to know? Oh, man. What the is a Mississippi? Leave it. Oh, nice. Bananas hit 5. I hope that that bot hit one of my bananas. And woot master, woot woot. And 5th place, but let's see. Tom 86 HR. Chris, you got the 250. So again, friendly reminder, if you guys have not headed on over to your garage to check out your quests and shop, you're gonna want to do so because there is a quest, if you did not know, for finishing in 250th place. It's a kicker. Tom, you did it. Yeah. Nice job. Nice job. All right, we are going to play one last race. One last race, and then I am going to switch on over. We're going to take a quick break, and I am going to switch on over to Warframe. We'll still have Stream Raiders going, but I've got some things I need to do in Warframe, and we've got some wonderful platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe, to give away to a lucky tenno. I want to do Steel Path Incursions. My Steel Essence is all gone. Rightfully so. We've got a Hildren Prime to start baking, too. So we got things to do. Let's do... The Rush Hour is my favorite, but I love the blown up sounds that happen in Player Challenger mode to unlock. What's a Challenger race? I don't know what a Challenger race is. Okay. Exclamation point play. Let's do this. I don't know what the Challenger means. People versus bots. Bring it on. Slap bots in the face. We'll just go bot slapping. $41 bots. 38 of us. They're weeklies. I don't know how I'm going to get 250th place this week. Unlock a new car, though. The Pineapple is 10K? That's an expensive vehicle. Ooh, I'm obviously going to get the pickup. Yes, I want the pickup, but I'm not equipping it to this one. Hold on, I got to go back. My load, we're going to edit this. Where's my pickup? Oh, I can't wrap my pickup, but I can make it green just like in real life. I'm in. I've unlocked a new car for this. Got my mud tires on. It makes sense. Just a little pickup. I like it. Oh, what is this? Completed. Oh, okay. Or maybe not. Maybe I didn't complete it. I'm looking at one of my rewards, all weird like. All right, I think we're good. Let's go. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Again, we will have Stream Raiders going, and next week we'll be playing more Nitro. What do we have scheduled for next week? Ooh. Ooh. I see. Looks like it's going to be a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Tuesday, Thursday, Friday stream. It's probably going to be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. That way I can frantically have Wednesday and Wednesday to work on Totoro. Go team, go. Oh, we're the blue team. We're the blue team. I'm in 61. Oh, because there's like 100 or some of us. Oh, my truck didn't stay? Hi, Stitches. Come on up here. I don't have Corset anymore. Come on. Come on, you want to race? We're racing. You want to talk to everyone? That works too. What have you been up to? Oh, that sounds riveting. Whoa! Okay, I'll hold on to you. This is fine. I appreciate you more for playing this game with us. I love this game a lot. When we played it on Tuesday, all I could think about Wednesday was this game. Like, this game entertains me more than marbles does, just because, like, it's not just a marble rolling around the... Look at, I just took that jump and I landed it, Stitch. How do you feel? I feel like Mom's a winner. Tart Wrangler. Just strolling in. First place, Tart Wrangler. Like it. Bot schmots. We don't need no stinking bots. We don't need no stinking bots. Well, to each their own, because I know I am easily entertained. I'm an easily entertained person. And this is entertaining for me. Tart Wrangler. 300... We should do... When I take my break, we'll run one of these. We'll run one of these. Oh, stop scratching me. Stop scratching. I'm getting attacked by a cat. It's haphazard. It's chaotic. There's sounds of explosions and cars flying off into the distance. And you can be a cactus if you want to. Again, don't forget to make sure that you visit your garage so that you can, there's the free battle pass for your race pass. Make sure you're claiming your coins and rewards. I have made it up to tier 17. We do have 27 days left, so don't worry about it. When we're upstairs in the art studio too, we'll be playing the racing game as well. That should be fun. But yeah, all right. Let me tuck this away for now. We're going to put the racing... Well, we'll leave the racing there. We might use that. But we're going to go to this. And I will add a game capture. One moment. We'll put some stream racing up while I take a break. Some foreshadowing with the background there. It's fine. And we're gonna switch things over. So we'll do a new race. I like that competitor mode. We'll keep Challenger going. Ooh, we'll try something new. Let's go to the pit. All right, exclamation point battle. I'm going to let you guys get in on, or sorry, exclamation point play. Exclamation point play to get in. Exclamation point play to get in. All right. Here we go. Let's boop. We'll go this route. I think and then I am going to leave Stream Raiders up there. We got 5 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Let's pull them both at the same time. Let's do that. We'll start this early. Yep. Yep. And we all know that this race clock goes slow, so we got time. Stream Raiders is already in the bouts of it. We're already slaying all day. I need like popcorn or something. Ooh. Ooh, and I'm out. Go blue team. Don't let those bots win. Three tanks going to Grumpy? 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 I'll stop. 3 skull, silver chest next. Just win battles. We'll go down here. Keep it easy placement. Easy placement area. Exclamation point battle to drop those units onto the Stream Raiders field. Fluffy the Wise just threw some pigeons at some people. Look at me in my green truck, though. Now, my real truck is darker green. Like a forest. There's just Deimos worms everywhere you go, huh? GT Clone. First place. Hold down first for us. Cody Elizabeth's coming up close second. Or third. To steal second from the bot engineer. Yeah. Get it, Cody. Nice. Oh, I just got T-boned by a friend. Jay just T-boned me. How the scanner. Mrs. Buggy. You need to get your buggy out my way, you cute little dinosaur face. I saw you. You even sideswiped that roboto. To selective reading today, all right? Get it. Obviously, I'm not coming in first. Just want you guys all to know, if you think that I'm going... God damn it. I just rolled over you guys. Haha. And then there's a cat just grooming himself in the background. Oh, man. It's like 50 some degrees here today. I gotta tell you, my allergies. Make sure I start taking the allergy meds. Did you do your squats? Can I borrow you? Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I did a good job. Thank you. Yeah, so good. You want treats? I don't know where your brother's at. Not my problem. Yeah, you gotta stretch before you work out. The bot one. It's all right. It happens. It happens. I was doing squats. I wasn't in my cheering section. I take the blame for that one, crew. It was on me, race team. It was on me. Top 5 all bots, right? If that's not rigged, we're burning this place down. Set their trailer on fire. Those bots are not driving out of here today. Right, hold on, you just slashed the tires. That's probably about the same about right? Right. But Dark Volt here, 222. That works. All right, at this time, racers, I will see you next week for more racing extravaganza. Unless maybe we'll play some this weekend. I gotta do a bunch of editing. Maybe we'll jump back in. But for right now, I'm going to refresh my garage, go home, look at my little car, confirm, scroll down, We're still at 17, right? Yep, I made no progress on that meter. Quest-wise, anything else? Oh, we are 8 battles away. Oh. We're 8 battles away. Let's see if we can do it all. All right. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something. Select the track. Let's see if we can play everything today. Worst thing that happens is we crash. Now, what I do know needs to... It's the worst thing that happens. So we'll get rid of the garage. I don't need the garage open. And technically, I don't need Stream Raiders. And I do want to see how many I have there. So that'll probably be good. Now we're getting wild and crazy. Pardon? Pardon. Let's see if we can I'm wild. We're getting wild with it. Put you up there for now. Boop. And then I gotta pull this one out. I gotta log in still. Let's start a race though while I'm loading in. Yeah, we can do that. Definitely do that. Oh, this does want to go below it. Just kidding. I said start race, please. When you click off of it, did it just stop? Well, that's interesting. I had to click back onto it. Huh. Huh. Bigsy. We only need 8 more races. I think we could do it all. Razorback. Now, I am going to need your patience with one thing here. Let's do then game capture. We're going to do 60%. And then I want specific window. And then I need to just hold up. I know exactly what you're thinking. Now we can see. We'll just put it over here in the corner. That way we can watch. And then we will different color. And then we will slide. Yep. Yep. Perfect. See, look at it. There it goes. There it comes. Works. So many tabs. You have no idea. I'm cleaning it up a bit. But yes, we're rocking some tabs. We got this, though. Ooh, it's a survival. All right, Warframe. This seems very weird doing All right. I know what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to Stream Raiders is there. After this race concludes, we're going to close up on Stream Raiders and keep doing Nitro. Oh, dang. Six in, the bot. No! Cody, run into them! Hit them! I see them right in front of you! Throw poop at them! Oh, you got a mega. Banana storm his ass! Yeah! Oh! Oh, no! No! Yeah, six in, you take that. It's all right. Oh, 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 oh! It was a quick correction, though. Wow, the bananas are out in full force today. Who's gaining? Bots. The bots are ruthless. The bots are ruthless. He didn't even like. Man, Cody, they're being mean to you. You've shown some exquisite driving acrobats. Some exquisite feats of steering wheel lizardry. And they're being a dick in your mashed potatoes about this. Like everybody else is able to recover. Get them. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna just have to let this. We're gonna have to let this go. Oh, it's as soon as I said that, she's over. Stupid bot. Brainstorm's like, I can help. I can help. All right, let's give this one another shot then. Okay. And I'm also then going to pull our Stream Raiders battle. That way it's one less thing, because I know that we're going to spawn a bunch of fun stuff on in Warframe, and the last thing I want to do is actually crash. I mean, we know we won Stream Raiders. 30 to 24, 30 to 20, 28 to 19. Barbarians just hacking and slashing, literally just squoosh. Oh, and then I went squoosh. Oh. Wow. They got us down to 12. Careful. 20 against a 30. Oh, with the Saint. Oh, you're fine. You should be fine. Oh, until they get up close. Then they do damage. The Saint's running. The Saint's running. Help! Archer! Archer! Level 2. Yifgard. Oh, there's a musketeer in the back there too. Okay. Just a beautiful healer. Aphrodite healer. Dancing in the back. No, 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 no. Oh, we might be doomed. Oh. Oh, that was a toughie. Stay faded. 0 kills, 35 assists. Please enjoy the gold. Well deserved. Where are you? There you go. And then grant the remaining rewards out. Yeah, we're going to conclude Stream Raiders for right now and just keep the fun loving Oh. Nitro, Stream Raiders Nitro. Okay, whatever floats your boat. Let's go then. We got friends in, because this can, yeah. Oh, Tally Guy, I see you. Invite coming out. Do we have anybody else that would like to join me for some Steel Path incursion missions? Oh, and I do think there was a friend request. 3 items to claim. Claiming them all. And then we are going to make Children Prime. Ooh, Yifgard, welcome on in. That was a nail biter. I was like, whoa! I misjudged our numbers. My bad. There she is. She'll be ready for us next week to play with. I like it. Mm-hmm. Now I do need to do one thing too. Prime time. I thought those crashes were Hey Kiddos. I got really confused for a second. Really confused for a second. All right, friends. We've got the survival on Deimos. 1 spot open. What are you going to do in Warframe? We're going to do Steel Path incursions. We're going to do Steel Path incursions, and then we give away some platinum. We're going to try to finish up our 8 races in Steel Path incursions. Yeah. You most certainly may join, Tillo. Too polite. Defying the alphabet at the top. Awesome. Let's go, friends. Big old ship doing big old ship things. What I am going to do is we're going to move this out the way just so that... Oh, you can't stand on it. Survival mode. Bots in the lead again. They really are out for us. I'm just going to enjoy some pizza. Because we might as well get extra loot. Oh, Tillo. Where'd you go? This is not a fun spot. It's just like my vehicle is straight rolling right now. Straight rolling, that vehicle. Bots. Freaking Snape in the beginning Stupid professor, nobody invited him. Just want to shoot some things. And nice! Trogarcher, thank you so much for being victorious. You assisted us in unlocking the next map. That's dope! I did Jack, winding up in 39th place. Absolutely Jack, I want to tell you. If it was a, hey, Dis, did you do anything worthwhile? No. No. But I do hope you enjoy your 210 gold. Bots and bots, but you smacked those bots right in their keiser. Keiser. We got one win. Let's do it again. Exclamation point play in chat to drop your vehicle onto the racetrack. So that we could run Warframe without much issues, I did have to conclude our Stream Raiders bout for today. But we were progressing pretty nicely into the new Code Raid content. I have a couple deadlines that I do have to meet this weekend. But if something happens and time becomes something of plentiful, we'll definitely jump back on to race more. 26. Let's go. Let's start that race. Spray and pray. I see what it was. I thought I had forgot to push the start race, but that countdown is like a kid waiting to play hide and go seek. Make sure you count to 100. 1, 2, 3, 12, 25, 30, 50, 100. Just like that. Royal Penguin, how are you doing? Ooh, not Argon. It was a shard. I'm in the foliage. Maggots. Usually I love maggots, but only when they're my maggots. When they're other people's maggots, it becomes a discrepancy. Boppity. Get it. Thank you so much for those follows. I do appreciate it. Royal Penguin, how are you doing today? Oh! You killed me and blasted me up a level. That's different. What do you think of that? Seems to be good for killing stuff. That works out well. I should follow squad, though. That would probably be beneficial. Yeah, since you guys also have... I want to get off of the foliage. Not my cat. Not my problem. Trying to find people who are willing to help me farm a frame and have no luck. What frame are you looking to farm out? Nice. Look at you guys. I'm in 5th place. I can see myself on the board. Small victories. I can see myself on the board. Huh. Wonderful. Oh, I said that too soon and a bot took me out. Gosh darn it. Gyre. Could you politely refresh my memory on what? Here, I'll Google it. On her acquisition. Zeramon bounties. Oh! 5 minutes to prime time. Bounties in the chrysalith. If you still need somebody to assist you with farming them out, let me know Tuesday. Royal Penguin, if you are available, and after we've done our Steel Path incursion and an Archon hunt, I would be happy to run Zeramon with you. Titania loves the Zeramon, or dare I say the Zeramon loves her. Oh, that's a window. Running. Oh, too far. 'Twas a juggernaut. I won't be on Tuesday, so what about Thursday of next week? Maybe. I'm just saying, let me know. Today, I won't be able to accommodate. But next week. Nice. Nice day. Oh my goodness. It was almost all 10. Us. Niet the Glovin, Key6, and Don DeLeon. Nice. Let's go. Exclamation point play. Tuesdays and Thursdays are no. What about Friday after we do our gift of the Lotus with the dev stream? Because they announced a dev stream, right? Dev stream 168. Entering the Duviri. I don't know. There'll be a dev stream this month. Whatever Friday the dev stream is, after the gift of the Lotus. I'll be around for a minute and would be happy to run it a couple times, see how our luck is. I just saying. I'm going in the wrong direction. I am stuck. I need a council hack. Okay. Going this way, don't mind me. Just taking the scenic, taking my time, damn it, I'll be there. Had to go through everything here. You know, you gotta love Deimos. They really got a thing for decorations. Oops. Just follow the enemies, right? And I'm in. And we'll push play. Ooh, Aflom says they might be able to help tonight. Let's see. March. I keep thinking there's only 30 days in this month, but there's 31, my friends. There's 31 days. Ha! Let's check this out here. Oh, DevStream 169, March 22nd. Hold on. That's a Wednesday. That is a Wednesday. Well, what the hell do I know? Okay, so apparently there's already a notification out regarding DevStream 169 on a Wednesday. Well, just kidding. Let me mark my calendar. 2 p.m. Well, we'll definitely be here. Well, I'm behind. I was streaming. Oh, you might need I would say I didn't know if you needed to give numbers. I don't know. That's not, yeah, sorry, that's why it's taking me back. I was like, yeah, it'll be one of these Fridays, right? It'll be one of these Fridays. And then I'm like, well, let me check, let me see. Somebody, I thought somebody said something about, but I was like, 10th anniversary. Let's go. Oh, could you imagine? What if they're going to tell us, and it's going to piss all of you off, that the next dev skin frame is going to be Titania? I mean, it would behoove them to do Wukong since he is like the most used frame for the last 2-3 years. But I'm just saying, a girl can have some wishful thoughts. Right? Right. I'd be pretty, right? Like a sinister looking Titania. Just saying. They wouldn't give it to Varuna or Gyre or one Citrine, right? Not from the beginning. He's gonna be played even more. Well, I'm just saying because he's played so much, you might, give an air 5 to the community members who are repping, the Cloud Creeper. So just think it out loud, all right? All right. It's a double dev stream month. Wednesday, March 22nd. Oh, they're not going to tell us when the second one is, though? Oh, no, they gave us one already. No, was it March? Was there one at the beginning? There was one at the beginning of the month. Sorry, I had a brain fart. I had to figure that out in my head. They did give us one because they didn't give us one last month. And I pooped about it. I was so upset. I missed it. I missed it. It was a good one, too. It was a hearty, juicy one, and I missed it. The Tennokan announcements. Oy vey. I missed it. I know. I was too busy getting my makeup done, having the nails did. Zipping, sticking, stopping, and like it was... Oh, no. Bot one. Stupid bot. Flying. Who are you? Get away from there. Oh. Kasayax, you're daggone, you too. And Joanne Natizi. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna. Next race. Dino Desert. It says 3 wins. I don't think we've done this track yet, but I'm okay with it. Exclamation point play in chat to get in on our race. We should do a race for platinum too. Oh, that would be fun. So I found myself over here. Nope, you're good. B? How's B doing? Still good? Still good. See some enemies, though. Some slow movers. Get that focus. 17 friends. Get away from that. Let's go. We're just going to keep the races going one after another. If someone is not on PC, you're going to need the numbers. Ooh. So if you go to find the numbers, Tano, if you don't know, go to your profile. And at the top, it should have, so like example, if I click on show profile, it will have my numbers afterwards. Ooh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? That's a boulder. And Tano, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but besides that, I have a Warframe community glyph, my friends, that you can add to your inventory by just using code Disfusional or clicking on that link and claiming it via your desktop browser. It'll be ready for you the next time you load into your orbiter. I want these drops. I didn't even see them over the side rail. Going back to D. I wish I was that good. I played a lot. I play a lot. Not that great with the racing, as you can tell. I think I need some winter tires. It's Michigan, you know. My truck apparently was not made for aerodynamic speed. There might be my first problem. Oh, I got so busy with shooting things I didn't even claim my station all the way. My bad. I'll shoot them as they come around the corner. Hey, Tillo, how's it going? Lovely frame as usual. Yeah, I don't have that in ephemera. A bot. Get that bout out the way. Run him over. Hip check that bot into the gutter rails. We'll go with the easier ones first. And then you're just still on the floor. Hey! I figured that's what was something like that was gonna be coming next. I was close. Did I get you? Ha! Oh, Cora was close behind. Focus. Boop. I saw him first. Haha, I didn't even have to go up the stairs. Nana nana boo boo. Stick your head in Kubro doo doo. Oh, you just sneezed. It happens. Stay still. Ew. I like this song even more. Boom. Made it. Ooh. Go, Diz, go! Go, me, go! Don't stop! Damn it! I wasn't paying attention. I was doing good. Sorry, Cinemius was asking if they needed to pick up dinner. I was like, I already planned. Tuna noodle. Even you guys knew. Oh. I think we need mayonnaise. So maybe not tuna noodle. Maybe not tuna noodle. I came in second. I've never felt like I'd let you guys down before than just coming in second. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Ooh. Did I just hear you ooh? Or was that, it was both. It was the song, and then I was like, oh, really? We could mimic that voice. Exclamation point play in chat to put your car on the track. Who's faster, you or me? Throw your Hot Wheel down. Let's go. Polish up that Hot Wheel. No pushing. I'm saying we used to put the Hot Wheels on the track down the stairs, and we used to launch them into the wall, I mean cushion, that we had to throw up later on down the line. Mama just was not happy about that. Let's go. Oh, you know what I did forget about though? Warframe. That's why. I was like, I wonder where Okay, so the Resident Evil trailer just said, Ashley, where are you? And I got like a weird, creepy vibe, like, I'm right here, bro. Where are you? I just, like, what the, I don't need Inception right now. We just, I just, oh man. Clammy in the palms. Clammy in the palms. Hot Wheels versus drywall. Right. It only took like 1 or 2 launches down the staircase Hot Wheel track before Mama Dis came roaring out to play and told us no. And then we, you know, being smart kids that we were, what did we put? Couch cushions there. It better not hit my wall. So like you create like a 4x4 of cushions and somehow still it like launches through the cushion cracks and hit the wall. What was that? Nothing, Mom! It wasn't a Hot Wheel hitting the drywall in the basement. Definitely was. What I also got busted for too is at dinner once. My brother was saying something. I was like, "Here, let me just throw you a CD," and I may or may not have just flicked a CD towards his general direction, almost like I was going for the long shot in a frisbee golf competition. That dented the drywall in the kitchen. Mama Dis was not happy about that either. What wall? Oh, there's a wall there? Oh, that explains so much. Mm-mm. It's not about it. Got him. So sweet. So dead. It was always like that. There was always the impression of front headlights in that wall, Mom. I don't know what you're talking about. Smooth? No, blame it on the builders. Definitely wasn't the model home for the the subdivision. Oh man. Oh, did we get beat up by another bot? Because I'm stuck right now in the rafters by the looks of it. We got Megan and Marcus as well on prime time. Yes! Slice them up. Daggone, get it! Show him who's the master of this course! Forgets a lot's right behind you. Oh, I threw a CD in a case at someone I used to know once, and he was really high, and so didn't react in time, and it hit him right in the bridge of his nose. Ooh. But he was really high, so it didn't hurt as much as it probably would have if he was. Well, at least that now acquaintance, old friend, knows not to get high and play disc golf. Injuries will ensue. Ooh, forgets a lot finishing first. Daggone, nicely done in second. And our last steel path. Yeah, no, I hit 30. Forgets a lot and Daggone. Psh, stupid bot in third. Let's go to this. Oh, 4 wins, 4 wins. So I guess it doesn't matter which ones we do. Let's go back to this first one then. Exclamation point play in chat to throw your vehicle onto the track. We're trying to accomplish some of our quests quickly in Nitro, as well as have some fun and accomplish some of our dailies in Warframe. I want to have my cake and eat it too, damn it. This is going to be the only chance that that's possible. Whee! Wall. It's a mobile defense. You got to move it, move it. You got to move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. Does anybody else hear that song and only think of the Madagascar lemur? Because I do. That is all I think about. All right. If all of our... Hey, Flappy. If everyone's in... Slow mobile defense. Let's go! Racers, start your engines. My response to that... Ah! A spray and pray. Nope, just a bush, not an enemy. Depending on how you are, bushes might be enemies. And get 'em. Think about how dogs feel. Peeing on them all the time. Just a slew of enemies. There are any other versions of this song? Oh, I don't know, actually. I mean, I imagine that there was probably somebody who sang that song that wasn't a lemur. Right? Like, more chance than none? A human probably sang it. There's probably a music video about it. It doesn't involve a lemur wearing a fancy hat. No, that is the traditional song. The wow of the lemur reunion. It was only lemur. Really? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to Google something when I get off stream, because as much as I appreciate and respect you guys, I know you guys would troll the fuck out of me. So... I know that we're friends. This is my special. Definitely getting some Midsummer Night's Dreams vibes. Oh, man. Where's Puck? Puck? Do you have a favorite shrubbery? On Astral, you never. Really like to move it. That there's definitely... Oh, Harold and Kumar. Oh, they did get stoned. I can't... I watch that now, and now that I've seen more of Mr. Neil Patrick Harris's work, I'm like, damn, Neil. Damn. You funny. Tillo! And Yifgard! Nice! Chamalian, I see you bringing up the rear. Send me a chat. Finally, K-Horbs. I've been sending you random-ass snap stories all day long. I know you didn't ask for any of them. But I just wanted to talk. NPH is epic and Harold. Yes. Yes, he was. Save your file.
Phone calls I missed.
Block numbers I missed. I don't see any bad guys. It might be because there's a whole entire Strangledome cage around me, but I'm just saying. What are you doing? What are you doing? Dome, 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 dome.
Let's go, cars.
Oh. Have you seen the Neil Patrick lip sync battle? Yes, I have. I went on a deep dive of the gentleman. Sorry. Had to. Gotta respond to the husband. Gotta respond. If you can pick up mayonnaise, Sinemius, I can definitely make tuna noodle pasta. If there's no mayonnaise, there's no tuna noodle pasta. We can make something else, not opposed to it. Mayo and milk, they'll be in the same area. We can have shakes in the morning, or cereal, or anything else that involves milk. Hey, I got a relic pack. Hold on 1 second. I gotta take this. Need that milk and mayonnaise. Alrighty then. We got some platinum to give away. Hey, Tenno, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe, I got some wonderful platinum to give away to one lucky Tenno on the platform of their choosing. If you have not won platinum with me in the last 30 days, exclamation point, enter. Everybody gets one ticket. You either throw it into the ring or you don't, and you use it as a coaster for your beverage, and it gets all sweaty, and then you have to end up throwing it away anyways, and you can't use it. That is the options. Oh, that bot got us, too, for the race game. All right, let me pull up our spreadsheet. Put this over here, drop that corset over there. It's fine, she said. The platinum as a coaster? No, the ticket for the platinum as a coaster. The ticket for the platinum as a coaster. It's even more haphazard, isn't it? Exclamation point, enter to get into the platinum giveaway, Tenno. I do see that it is blocking our screen. Our race screen. What happens if we go over here? Not a whole lot. There's that. Where's our giveaway stack? There's that. Wonderful. And I do still have Warframe open. I wanted to check something. Boost my snail. I am going to dispatch squad tally guy Yifgard Antilla, thank you so much for squatting up and playing with me. I do appreciate you running those Steel Path incursion missions with me. Let's go. And then I'm also going to do, so I can pull up my garage. Quick and easy link. This will be our last car race. After this one, we'll just... Ooh, the wild onion. It's a bot. Shy Guy, you got this. Ooh, Ivo! Fluffy Cookie is a bot going what looked like in the wrong direction, but he got ran into by a wild onion and passed the finish line first by the looks of it. That's a wild onion in a wild onion 4. I really feel like yeah, okay. We will do more Nitro in future streams. For sure, you can't keep me away. That's a blast. Absolute blast, my friends. Kunak, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Exclamation point, enter. We do have some platinum to give away. Oh. I don't know what I did, but I didn't mean to do it. Is that an option? I want to claim it, but I just don't know how. There it is. Say, holy cow, I don't even know what just happened. It's the face of confusion. All right. Well, is everybody in on platinum? Everybody in on platinum that would like to be? I need to hydrate. I'm being told to hydrate. A couple of things while you guys are entering in on this giveaway. I, Tenno, have made a change to the Discord. If you are in the Warframe section, you may notice that we've got something called Warframe Builds. This is going to be where we move all of our weapon and frame builds to. It's going to be an easy forum-based way that we can find the builds that we're looking for. So again, if you want to group a build, or if you've just got, a bunch of content you want to string together to share, this is going to be the place to. You're going to be able to sort and categorize it by weapon, frame, companion, necromech, arcwing. I've got drifter and operator. Because there's not a lot that goes with the drifter and the operator, I figured amps and all that can just kind of be lumped into one. And then railjack as your breakdown. So you can click on weapons and it'll just separate everything by weapons or frame. Again, should make it easier for people to check. Razorback Armada is back. Yeah, that it is. I'm all right just leaving it where it is for right now. But yep, the Razorback Armada is back, and I do see the message now in regards to, we're gonna pin it, the dev stream. Oh yeah, dev stream. Nice. An Archon Shard Twitch drop. So 2 p.m. on Wednesday, March 22nd. 169, because it's funny. Friendly reminder that we set our clocks ahead an hour for daylight savings time. Yes. Oh, well, some of us are already there. Some of us are already enduring. It's a blast, I tell you. It's a blast. Last call. Any Tenno need to get in on some platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe. Do keep in mind that if you win this week's or next week's platinum, you will receive your platinum on March 28th, just after 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it's not instantaneous platinum. I kind of send them out in groups. But yes, it'll be yours. Your name and info will go into a spreadsheet. Awesome. Again, huge thank you for the follows today. I do appreciate it. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, racing, battling, squatting up for Warframe, entering on in for some platinum. I know that we are half an hour late for prime time, so let's pick a winner for this platinum and then prance our Tenno asses on over. I frolic Actually, I'm a frolicker, to be frank. Or I saunter. Yeah. It's either spastic or very slow. There's no in between. You have Hildern Prime? I just picked her. Yesterday we managed to grind her out, so she's cooking. Bacon in the oven. We should be able to retrieve her in 3 days. Yes. Air 5 squad. We did work yesterday. No, Tatas, thank you for the stream. Okay. I am going to remind everybody about a glyph. Use code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace to claim. We all like free things, right? That's part of the reason probably why you're here. All right, I saw Stall threw a drum roll up. I'm going to do a drum roll. We're going to close this giveaway. And again, without further ado, huge thank you, Warframe and Digital Extremes, for providing us with this evening's Platinum giveaway. Winner of tonight's 75 Platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe, is Adam! Bow, 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 bow. Spreadsheet, you refer to more of a peanut butter jelly jam, a Nutella, or a honey type of spread. I do like my peanut butter and my Nutella, but I also like my peanut butter and my honey. Ooh. All right, Adam, I am going to send you a message. Bleep, bloop, bleep, bleep, bloop, bleep. Bleep, boop, bleep, boop. Oh, I was wondering, I wonder when the last time you won was. Close. But no, oh, that was the party time. That was a party. It didn't even matter then. Doesn't even matter. That was just party mode. All right. Party time. I guess technically I could just copy and paste the info that you sent when we had that party the other month. I guess I just did that. That makes more sense. Unless you wanted it to go to somewhere else. That works too. That works too. We'll have more platinum that we're going to be giving away next week. I've also got, I guess during the dev stream, we'll do a Forma giveaway again. Yeah, okay, so hold on. Let's go over next week's schedule. Since there's a dev stream on a Wednesday, we're going to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. You down? Can you dig it? I can dig it. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Awesome. Awesome. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday gives me Friday to finish up Totaru. I can indeed dig it. All right. Again, huge thank you to Adam. Let's raid on over. We're going to dump this bucket on into the Warframe Prime time. We all want to be there anyways. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for another wonderful week of streaming and entertaining me with Nitro. I really like that race car game. I don't know what my problem is. Have a wonderful rest of your week, my friend. Weekend. Rest of your weekend. We got Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm trying to think if there's anything fun happening tomorrow. There might be a Stream Raiders dev stream. If there is, I'll make sure that we sound off in the Discord about it. Speaking of Discord subscribers, make sure that if you want in on the To Be bookmark, which is right here, you go on over to the subscriber giveaway section and react to the newest giveaway bot post. And I will see you guys on Tuesday for more Warframe fun. We're going to raid Warframe. Bye. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, we do have a glyph code. You can redeem it anytime. You can even use that link command anytime too. All right. See you guys on Tuesday. Have a good weekend. Can't wait to hear all the save the stories. I want to hear the stories. I want to hear all the stories. Let's go.